Hello and welcome. Nice to see you all. Hey, good evening, Leo Skyblade. Welcome, Afuken. Hey, Kaylee. Hello, Area Dogs. Hello, Starky the Fox. The Blackheart is here. And Strange Dane. Good evening, everyone. And V Soapy Wee is also here. Blawbeard. Ah, good evening, Norman. So we actually have some people from work here. Cool. Sei gegrüßt. Okay. So guys, thank you so much for the sub, the Blackheart. Thank you. So, yeah. Let's say I tried multi-streaming today. It seems it does not work. In YouTube, it shows me that I'm actually live, and it actually shows me a preview of the stream. So I don't know what's going wrong there. I have to see that. But it seems that if I go to my profile on YouTube, you're completely right. It does not show that I'm actually live right now. So I don't know what I did wrong. Apparently, it does not work the way I thought it would work. So let's say we need to postpone the multi-streaming until the next episode. How are you doing, guys? I just came back from a business trip in Berlin. And oh yes. Hey, bloody do. Good evening. So, yeah, I was in Berlin. We had like a meeting with a team from my company. It was very good, so it was a lot of fun. Shoot, there are people you know in real life. Do you know you're a great verb on Twitch? The embodiment of all wombating. No, they don't. No, they don't, Leo Skyblade. But that is not a problem. So, yeah. A few things have happened in the meantime. As you might have seen, I now have a creator code. It's called Wombat. So if you go into the NES store and you purchase anything there and use this code here, then I will get a 5% cut back. So, yeah, if you want to support your favorite Wombat, you can now do this also from the official EVE store, not only through the Marquee Dragon store. Isn't that great? So, how was your week, guys? How have you been? We haven't spoken for, yeah, exactly a week now. Oh no, it's not true. I did stream on Saturday last week. I may never meet you in real life, but my devotion to the verb is unyielding. A great leader. Hey, Starky. Thank you for your devotion. But I'm not a verb. And good evening, Morgan597. How are you doing? It was good when it started snowing, and it hasn't stopped for the past 12 hours. Oh, really? It's snowing in America. That's crazy. We have like absolutely no snow here right now. That's exactly what a verb would say. Hey, Dio, good evening. How are you doing? I'm also trying out the chat box from Lumia stream today. So I'm not watching the chat in OBS today, but I'm actually watching on the chat in a different tool. Let's see how that goes. It's always snowing somewhere in America. Okay, so if we have a look here at the training queue, you can see that we did complete a few skills here. We're at the moment at weapon upgrades 5. So we have 7 more days to go for 7 weapon upgrades 5. But we got all the remaining skills for the rigging completely skilled now. Rigging here. All the rigging skills are to level 4 now. Level 5 is not so important for us, but that should give us a little bit more room if we apply rigs. so not so much downsides anymore. We will, however, also need to start learning the missile skills somehow, because as you know, we agreed all upon that I will be trying to build a sacrilege, and the sacrilege does need a lot of missile skills. I think I have all the required skill books, so we have... No, we don't have all the required skill books. We don't have heavy assault missiles, and I think we don't need light missile specialization. I think the other ones we should have. Yeah, I think it's only this one. We need to skill those, but we do have the build. No, we are missing guided missile precision. So we have another supporting skill that we're missing in terms of skill books that we would need to get ourselves. Hey, Sebastian, good evening. How are you doing? It's just that in Florida, it's cocaine that rains down. If you say so. Where I live, if we want to snow, we must travel to a mountain range northwest. Oh, okay. If we have snow in, like, I live near the mountains, so we have like 15 minutes to go up into the mountains, and then it's snowing. Hey, Crispy Bunny, good evening. How are you doing? I actually did not see you slide in, so sneaky today. It's 91 kilometers away, so it's not that far. 91 kilometers is very far for me. I would say everything that is like 20 kilometers away, I would call not so far. But like 90 kilometers, I don't drive 90 kilometers each day. He's always slipping in. Where I live, if I want snow, I just open the front door. Okay, so you're right in the middle. Oh shit, there comes the super bog. Thank you very much. Hey, Jethro, good evening. Nice to see you as well. So, I hope you had a great week and you're ready to go with your boy Wombat and try to continue on the progress of Project Sacrilege. Hi, trust you're well. Hey, HybridNet, good evening. Wow, you would hate living in California. Yeah. May I say one verb? I'm not a verb. Melish Hoshesh Konfektu. But good evening and welcome to the stream. So, can we also please have a shout out for Mr. Jethro Leroy? And also, we want a shout out for Mrs. Kaylee Cakes 81. Because Kaylee has just started streaming. She only had one test stream so far, but I feel we can give her a shout out as well. Good evening, Spectre Void. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. Another one who is eligible for a shout out. Verb, verby, verb. Are you doing like the sticky stick version? You don't do it, Leo. I won't shout myself out. So there you go, Kaylee. This is your shout out. I don't think you have a clip yet, so no clip is playing. Now I can say verb as a VIP. Ooh. Wait. Let me see the redeem. Did I? Oh, I see it 1 minute ago. Thank you very much. And welcome to the VIP club. I'll add you, of course. Let me see if that works in this chat box here, or if I have to do it in a different one. Give me 1 second, Malik. Melshik. Here we go. So did that work? Or didn't that work? Let me see. It does not have seem to have worked. Okay, then I'll just do it in OBS. It seems it does not work if I do this in the Lumia stream chat, which is unfortunate. So here we go. You have been added as a VIP to the channel. Thank you very much for your dedication and welcome to this special club. Another one joins the ranks of the disciple of the verb. I'm not a verb. So does the police will let me drive free in town? We will see. You have to talk with Mr. Spongy John about this. So if I'm not sure if we had a shout out for Jethro yet and a shout out for Spectre Void, but if not, I would ask you guys, please give those a shout out too. Oh, you did. Okay, great. Then thank you very much. Please, guys, I'm a little bit behind, so you can follow any one of those streamers without any hesitation. It is free. So all the people that I shout out here are great streamers and are definitely worth a watch. So if you haven't followed them, now is a great time. I would easily get to VIP if the German accent wasn't so much points. The German accent is actually quite cheap. I mean, Leo Skyblade has spent so much points. So much points on turning the wheel. Oh shit, they're we getting sticked. Who was that? I mean, thank you for the biddies, but I did not ask to be sticked today. Dance, dance, dance. Oh, it was Jethro. I see. Jethro, thank you very much for the biddies. I hope you're happy with that. Oh, shit. Give me a moment. I see something that is not okay. We need to put Tangia on top. I did change some things with the help of Rambo, and it seems that this one here does not work yet. Okay, now I have it fixed. So let me see. Sister Elitora gazed at WarpingWombat, eyes smoldering. He wombated closer, breathed hard. She wombated her habit. Oh no, I can't read that. Holy shit, autonomous dog. Oh my god. Should have not started reading this. And can we please have a shout out for Mr. Autonomous Dog? He is also a great streamer. And I haven't even undocked yet today. Yeah. Chad really wants you to exercise. Oh yeah, we have to do some jumping jacks today, guys. I know I still don't have a cam. You have to wait until FanFest is over, because at the moment all my budget has gone into FanFest. Good morning. So head over to Mr. Autonomous Dog, give this man a follow. Great Australian streamer, as Mr. Booga AU is not here at the moment. He's actually the only Australian streamer we have right now. How many push-ups do you have left to do? I have no push-ups left to do. The only thing I have left to do is jumping jacks. Good evening, Captain Riker. How are you doing today? So, let me open up Project Sacrilege. So here. So we have done the blueprint. We have gotten the skill book. We have gotten the Morphite. We actually went into Nullsec last time to get the Morphite from a faced belt. I've forgotten the name of it. What was the name of those belts? Faced something. Faced field. It's faced field. So we actually got the stuff from a phased field last time. No, not prismaticide, Mafukin. We got Morphite. So the 150 Morphite is done. So we are missing now Magnesite, Zydrin, Noxium, Isogen, so only like the basic minerals. And I've just seen that Mr. Dio has redeemed a very strong German accent. Oh no. Okay, thank you for reminding me, Dio. I actually did not see it. It's kind of hard for me since OBS, I don't have OBS now open for the redeems, but I have a separate chat box, so I'll give you 3 minutes of very strong German accent. So let me see. Hey, good evening, Venture. Yeah, we are trying to get him all buff. Can't have a skinny godlike verb leading us all. Hey. For Dio. We will build him into the spitting image of Soor. I don't think you will be able to do this. So, thank you very much for that. So, yeah, I don't think you will be able to build me into Thor. No. But maybe I will be able to lose a few more kilograms until FanFest. So, I am open for this solution. So, for today, guys, I would say we should update the list for the project Sacrilege. So let's start with the PI, because I feel we have all the PI stuff already lying around. So it would be very easy to just move it into the container so we can actually see where our progress is right now. The VIP redeem is for Dio. Oh, the black heart. How generous. So, Dio, you have actually just gotten VIP. Isn't that crazy? Thank you very much, the black heart. Or Dio actually has to thank you. So, let me VIP Dio now. And there we go. You are now a VIP. Dio, please reach out to me and remind me to make you also a VIP in the Discord, because that is separate. Unfortunately, Discord does not see when I make you a VIP in Twitch. So I actually have to do this manually, which is very unfortunate. I don't know why, but yeah, it unfortunately it behaves like that. How about Hannibal? What about Hannibal? I think I have forgotten something here or missed something. Good evening, Chamfin. How are you doing today? So let's first open up PI. Let me hide Project Sacrilege for a moment. And then we go into... He has supported you longer than I have, so he deserves it. Yeah, that's right. Dio has been here for quite some time. And there we go. There is the 3 minutes of German accent. So there you go. Good evening, Rambo. How are you doing? Friedebonk. Oh, shit. What happened with your image? What is that? Oh my god, Rambo. You were completely stretched out. What kind of clip was that? Was that like a mobile clip? Why are you squishing me? I have no clue. I have absolutely no clue. Oh, instead of Thor, you can be Hannibal of Carthage. Ah, Rambo without a green screen. Yeah, Rambo is stretched out. Must have been a big sausage. So guys, head over to Mr. TheNev Rambo. Very great streamer. And by the way, Rambo, I have to actually complain because the multi-stream is not working. I am technically live on YouTube. It does show me that I'm live. I've even copied the stream key. I started it from OBS, but on my on my YouTube profile, it does not show that I am live and people cannot join the stream. So I have no clue what went wrong there, but apparently it is not working how it should be. So maybe we need to have a look at this one more time. It sounds like a you issue. Made his mustachio even more epic. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I have not tried turning it off and on again, but you know what? Just because you said it, I will do that now. So let me end the stream on YouTube. And let me see why the hell it did not show up. It does show on my channel as content now, so I don't know what's wrong. So YouTube definitely noticed that I did a stream. Oh, Spongy John, thank you so much for the raid. Good evening, Spongy John. We just talked about you. Thank you very much for the raid. And Ayrton Hatfield, thank you very much for the follow. I actually thought you were a follower before. Get on the ground. Wombat is a verb. And thank you very much, Rambo. Yeah, I had a good trip to Berlin, and I didn't even have had a late train. So train was on time, everything worked. So yeah, very, very nice trip this time. And I found a very, very nice vegetarian sushi restaurant. And Norman, if you're still listening, we need to go there next time. It is very, very cost effective. So we need to go there. It was delicious. Like, it was a Vietnamese restaurant. Yeah, vegetarian sushi, of course. Like, since I don't eat meat, I of course also don't eat fish. So I eat vegetarian sushi. I hope you're not offended by this, Mafukin. Like a pescatarian. Sounds awful. I thought you did computer work for a living. You're the reason why IT people have to tell us we call in for support. I did do computer work for a living. I am a software developer, and but we have team events every 3 months. So usually happening in Berlin or Leipzig. So every few months I'm going to Berlin or Leipzig. Software dev is not help desk. That is true. Don't confuse those two. I'm not doing support. I'm only doing like development. Although I'm kind of doing 3rd level support in some regard. So thank you very much. And you also say thank you very much at the same time. Why is Tangia not over? Look. Oh my god. Autonomous Donk. Your TTS are so crazy that even Tangia decided to bleep out some words. You need to be very careful with your language. Sushi does not mean fish. It means anything involved vinegared rice. Thus, you can have nothing but non-meat products in your vinegared rice. Okay. It is a great clip. So, same goes for Everton. If you haven't followed Everton yet, he's a great streamer. And we really, really like to support each other here in our EVE community. So, if you haven't, please head over to Mr. Ayrton Hatfield, give this man a follow, and be on his next stream and see if you like his content. Tangia donked him. Yeah, exactly, Kaylee. That was such a great play. Tangia donked you. You were donked by Tangia. Okay, but enough from the words. let's actually start doing something in the game. I mean, this stream is 35 minutes old and I haven't even undocked yet. I mean, I will not undock for most likely quite some time. Oh, I'm actually in the wrong system. Okay. Since we're not at home here, I will go and we will try to find some deep flow rifts first. Because we're still around in the same low sec pocket as we ended off last time. So I would say it's actually a very good idea that we try to go here and search for some of those deep flow rifts to get some more ISK. I'm just waiting for my shoutouts as I have only one clip that displays. Oh, and it was a very short clip. So, this is Autonomous Donk. Like I said, great dude. And by the way, Autonomous Donk, you owe me a picture of your wombat. You know exactly what I mean. And you talked over it. I'm sorry. I cannot see when this comes. Like, I'm talking and then just in that second, in the same second, Kaylee opened the shoutout. So could we please have another shoutout for Autonomous Donk, if possible? I'm curious why my clip didn't play. I'm also curious, Kaylee. I would really like to know why this is the case. So let's see. There you go. This time I didn't talk over it, Autonomous Donk. So, we are here in the system of Germain. I hope this is the right name. And we want to find some deep flow rifts before we head home to Parto to hopefully make some more ISK. Because as you know, some of the things on my list require actually to have some more ISK for the blueprints, for example. Since we're still missing reaction formulas and also blueprints for building the sacrilege. That was my sincere apology to Booga. Oh, then the clip was too short to, like, see that. I only saw, like, you apologizing to someone, but not that you actually apologized to Booga, so thank you very much for the context. By the way, guys, who of you in chat is going to FanFest? So who of you am I actually going to be able to meet there? And how would you see me? Like, how would you notice me? That's the big question. I have thought about this a couple of days ago. I was like, yeah, there's like over 1,000 people there. A couple of thousands, most likely. And not just able, you will meet us again. Of course, Dio. I mean, I know that you're going. You were actually going there before, or you were telling me that you will go there before I even considered going there. You will be the only wombat in Iceland. Most likely, yes. I don't think there are native wombats in Iceland, so most likely I'm going to be the only one. The international wombat of mystery. I assume there will be a verb sign around your neck. I don't think so. I thought about maybe wearing a t-shirt which states, I am in fact not a verb. The cable part was clipped. Go for it. Yeah, I'm wondering why this clip does not show up, Kaylee. I can't really point to the reason. Normally, clips should work, but I don't know. I don't know why it does not work. Someone at FanFest needs to stand outside with the sign like the car drivers at the airport. You know what is funny, Mafuken? Delboy has actually reached out to me and asked me for the flight details And he said he will be standing at the airport. Like his flight, I think, lands 30 minutes before mine. And he said he has about 30 minutes to write a sign and then stand at the airport waiting for me. So I'm sure that he will make this joke. Hey, Coco, good evening. 40 minutes before yours. Oh, thank you very much for clarification. It is not 30, but 40 minutes. And well, hours, yeah. What you were... Oh my god, Coco. You don't even need Tangia on your streams to make your streams, like, awkward. So guys, head over to Miss Coco, give her a follow. Also great streamer and a great EVE enjoyer. And as you might have not heard it, Coco and I will actually be sharing the same flight. So the flight to Iceland, we will be on the same plane. Awkward? I mean, how would you call that, Coco? Like, be honest. She's taking singing lessons from Booga. I'm not sure Booga is the greatest teacher for singing lessons, though.
Warp drive active.
Were you singing to Risty? Very good question, Coco. How did that clip was created? No, I was high on sugar, and then I was fucking with boss. Oh shit! You were fucking with Spotify. I ended up in my kiddies playlist. Okay. You know what is funny, Coco? I have actually 2 kids. I don't have a kiddies playlist. So you have a kiddies playlist, but don't have kids. So what does tell that me? I am a scouting troop leader. Oh, actually, I did not know that fact. Cool. I mean, I've got a picture of your feet, but now I've learned that you're actually a scout troop leader. So, what is your group called, Coco? Are they called like the Woodchucks or something like that? What does that tell that me? Yeah, Mafuken, sorry, my English is not the greatest. I am a German. I'm not an English native speaker, so it is entirely possible for me to mess up whole sentences. I hope you're not offended by this, but if so, you can call me out in chat. You are allowed to do this. And she's still young herself. They're my whelps. No way, it was hilarious. Oh, we have a Stratius with us in the system. Look here. And it cloaked. So let's go to the next system. We are looking for some deep floor rifts. Hopefully I will find some. However, my hopes are not that high that we actually will be able to find some. I will try to go back to Parto, so we are on our way back to our home system right now. So if we find some, it's good. If we don't find some, it's also good, because then we're able to go back home and actually start with the stuff that I wanted to do today. So, Coco, are they really called your whelps? Like, there should be like an official troop name or not? Hey, Retsuya, good evening. How are you doing? Age groups have names. Oh, 5 to 7 is beavers. Okay, so they're... I see. And 7 to 11 is whelps. Okay, so they are called whelps. And 11 to 15 is scouts. Okay, I see. This is how it is. Thank you for clarifying that, Coco. So, you know what, guys? I feel we are having a great time here. And you have been very patient with me. First, not undocking. And secondly, now not being able to show you the content that which I actually was trying to do. So I would say it is the perfect time to start a little giveaway. So give me just a moment and I will set up a special giveaway for you. So, there we go, guys. Giveaway is started for one of my very special Flycatcher Media Miasma skins. So if you're interested in one of those, !by note is going to get you in there. And since YouTube is not working, or let me just try to restart the YouTube stream again. So let's see. Why is it not working? Reuse streaming as encoder, RTMP output, everything is set. So I will try it one more time, guys, and see if it is working. If it's not working, then I'm very sorry. But on the flip side, probably this stream will then not be live afterwards because half of it is missing. So, what kind of stream would that be, right? So let me try this one more time. Give me 1 second here. And okay. So we have the encoder. Okay, so it shows live for me now. Now is the great question. Does it also show on YouTube as live? Because it wasn't showing before. So now let's see. It actually does. Yes. Okay. So turning it off and on again actually worked. Great. Okay. So we are now live on YouTube as well as on Twitch at the same time. Why didn't it work beforehand? I am very good, Ritsuya. Thank you very much for asking. So, sorry for the people on YouTube. Yeah, this stream is probably not going to be live. Look on Discord. Oh, I see. I also was a Boy Scout, by the way, Coco. But my uniform looked completely different. But I see you cuddling with an alpaca. Uniform and alpaca. You turned it off. You turned it off wrong. Why did I turn it off wrong? It does work for me. So the stream is actually showing for me. Now let's see. Are those messages actually reaching me? We will see about this. Give me 1 second. This is completely new, guys. This is actually my first YouTube stream. I have never streamed on YouTube before. So I don't know why this wasn't working beforehand. Somehow the Lumia stream chat box is not picking up the YouTube chat though. I don't know why, so that is something I need to talk with Rambo, maybe. but I have found out how to dock out the YouTube chat, so I'm actually able to see you on YouTube now. So I see Area Dogs and VSOPV to be the first chatters on YouTube. Nice. Okay, so we found a haunted yard here. And my devotion reaches even from YouTube. Great lead verba. I'm not a verb though, but I'll take the leader. Rambo broke it with his sausage. Good evening, bandwidth. Maybe that is possible, Kaylee. Yeah. Your clips back to differ. My clips. I mean, I'm not sure, but I'm clipped. You're clipping me so often, guys. Like, I just recently went through my Discord and was like, holy shit, what kind of clips have people here created out of me? Also, on your next purchase, guys, just try out to use code WOMBAT. If you do it during the stream, I think there should even be an alert showing up in the stream. I'm not sure if it is working. So if you want to purchase something for yourself and also want to support your Wombat, then you can use code WOMBAT on the NES store and tell me if it actually worked. Because I've set up something that there should be an alert. Not sure if it is working though. Yeah, you can just use the same code for you can use the same code for NES store and the Marquee Dragon store. And I'm not sure if the code is case sensitive, by the way. So because it said it with a dot. Yeah, the code is without a dot. I've already corrected this. But thank you for making this. Thank you for pointing this out. You should have used the code verb for shits and giggles. No. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, bandwidth. And good evening, Asa. How are you doing today? How was your week so far? Did you have a great work week? I'm off to walk with some music cause my body is falling apart here. Okay, Coco, no worries. Thank you very much for being here. Have fun, and if we don't see us anymore, have a good night. Sehr gut. Okay, I see. Laters. Okay, so we have about 10 more jumps until we finally are in our home system again. I'm just hoping for finding one or two more of those deep flow rifts. I'm not sure if I am able to find any. So that's going to be interesting. We will see. But our wallet at the moment is only at 30 million ISK. And we need, I think it was a total of 98 million ISK, something like that, to afford the remaining blueprints. And also, guys, if you remember, we still have the ISK goal for the retriever open. And we are like still at the very, very start of this. So we need so much more ISK to go for the retriever. And once we're back in Parto, I promise I will try to get some of those jumping jacks off the list. Because 500 is too much for me. And I hope that 50 jumping jacks I'm able to get off the list. I feel 50 is a good number.
Warp drive active.
It's about time. Okay. I still don't see why it wouldn't work with the YouTube chat. Let me try something out. This message gets sent to YouTube. Or is it only Twitch? No, it seems it's only Twitch, although it says send to all platforms. Okay, so this is also not working. So yeah, I still have some things to fix here. But at least the YouTube stream itself is now working. So this was one thing I wasn't able to get. I don't know why it wasn't working beforehand. So yeah, I have to do like a debrief afterwards. So after the stream, I have to see. Oh my god, everything is broken! Ah, panic! Oh lol, it's back. It's the end times. Yeah. I mean that means the end of the world, right? If my stream does no longer work, that means we are at the end of the world. Don't panic. So let's see, how much of you are actually in the giveaway? So we have about 20 people. About 20 people are in the giveaway, guys. So exclamation mark by note if you want to get into the giveaway of a Media Miasma skin for a flycatcher. And Leo Skyblade, please stop pinning such messages. Can we please have a proper message pinned? Good evening, Caroline. Hey, how are you doing? I think we're also missing a shout out for Caroline. And Bernard is here. Oh god, Bernard is here. That means we probably know who is winning now, right? Hey, Panatar, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Wombat community. And thank you very much, Kaylee, for pinning that message. Oh, it is actually an Eve stream this time. So head over, give Caroline a follow if you haven't. Also another great Eve streamer. Doing a lot of NPSI fleets. And Caroline, we actually have to talk about when to set up the venture roaming fleet. Because I have actually reached Eve Partner now, so there is technically now something we can celebrate. First rule of the Wombat community, Wombat is a verb. No, Wombat is not a verb, Chili Philly. I think you've got something wrong here. Damn it, Leo. Did Leo do bad mod things again? The best rule, Chili Philly. Okay, let's see. We still have a few more jumps, so let me get my probes again. We have not found. There is a song on the internet that says Wombat is a verb, so it's gotta be true. No, actually not Nibas, because only because there is a song does not mean that is actually true. What is if the song is lying? I mean, there's so much fake news on the internet. How would you know that this song is actually speaking the truth? Think about that. Hold chat and let's see what the majority says. No, we won't have a poll for that. Hey, good evening, Roger the waiter. Oh, by the way, great name. Are you actually a waiter in the in real life, or why have you come up with that username? So let me see. Let's put out the probes again. I smell clickbait. Sounds like a cover-up. It might just be AI generated. It is technically AI generated, Dio. A giveaway on YouTube is also not working. A giveaway does never work on YouTube area docs because the problem is that those are Twitch bots, and you can't have YouTube be connected to a Twitch bot. It might be possible with the other streaming bot, with the Lumia bot, but not with the one from Safis. The one from Safis is a Twitch bot, and I don't think it is possible to get it to work with YouTube. Oh shit, and there we have another round of very strong German accent. And bloody do, I did see your sit-ups, don't worry. We will do them together when we are back at Parto. So just leave it, we will do them. Don't worry, I have not forgotten about them. I just can't do them right now. You can do that with the streamer bot, I think. Like I said, this is actually the first time for me streaming on YouTube. I have no clue how giveaways with YouTube work. So for the moment, YouTube is just chat. And if you actually want to join giveaways, you have to go to Twitch, unfortunately. And that's why Dio got VIP. Don't worry, not at 1,500 points again yet to send another. Oh no. Why haven't I put a bigger cooldown on that? I feel the cooldown is too short. Bloody do. I feel the cooldown is very much too short. Burpees would be better and faster than jumping jacks. Google it. I have absolutely no clue what burpees are, but yeah, I'll Google it. Hopefully it's not something lewd. Burpees. Oh, it's the one when you go down and then jump up straight again, right? Yeah. So you go down to the knees, hands on the floor, and then up again like that. Or is that like a mix of push-ups? I think it is a mix of push-ups, right? Yeah. So it is a mix of push-ups and sit-ups. What the heck? Where is my pole? There is no pole, Leo Skyblade. Hey, good evening, Zelantra. Pain. Burpees are pain. That's why I don't have the burpees here. Oh, and I completely screwed my rope scan. I'm scanning somewhere where no thing is here. So there we go. The mod got modded. Yeah. I think Leo Skyblade sometimes forgets how easy I can remove his mod privileges if he does not behave correctly. I could just send him back to the basement without water, only the moss on the walls. Had to refresh. To the dungeon with him. Indeed, indeed. The people need a wombat as a verb pole. No, we don't need that pole. Who said we would need that? Should we have a poll? Let me see. If Leo starts a poll like that, I can also start a poll. Oh, shit. Wait a second. This is not right. Ah, dang it. Yeah, well, that wheel is not the wheel that should come up. Oh shit. You owe us all a skin. Let me first see if I have the hyena skin. Hyena. I don't have the hyena skin. So give me one second, because that was just a test wheel that I had for testing purposes. Unfortunately, this is not the real wheel. I'm so sorry about this. I was in a bit of stress before I started to stream, And apparently I did not wire the correct wheel. So at the moment, the wheel is not shown properly. So give me 1 second. I will correct it, and after that, we can have another. Get rid of that. Open theme. I don't want a theme. So where is my wheel? Because that was just a test wheel for me to test. This should never have been part of an actual draw. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because there is only 2 items on the wheel. So why would that make any sense? Don't you just love when software doesn't work like you want it to, Dev? I mean, the software behave exactly like it should be. It is a completely human mistake here. The software does exactly work like it should be. It says, hey, we want this spin wheel, but the spin wheel was only a test wheel, and that's why it didn't work. So let me see. Which of those wheels was it? Yeah, that is the actual wheel. Oh shit, but that's also wrong. Okay, I think we have a slight mistake here, guys. I would say I will need probably a few more minutes. So how would you like to go about this? Should I send you off to the Be Right Back screen and play you a song? Or should I fix this while you just see me floating in space here? Because I will need probably a few minutes to fix this. Song! Play the song, the verb song while fixing it. Oh shit, you really want the verb song? Hey, good evening, Vac. How are you doing? The software knows where it is and knows where it isn't. First Laura with issues and now the verbs. We must angered the old gods. It is a banger, but it is all lies. I mean, I can play the song for you guys, but you have to be aware that every single thing this song is about is a lie. So give me a few moments and I'll fix up the wheel and then we can continue, okay? So I'll send you off. And here is the song you have wished for.
Wombat, when your plans collapse and fall. Wombat, when you try to stand proud but trip through the hall. Wombat, when chaos claims you without a word. Raise your mugs and scream it. Wombat is a verb. The glowing screen, my friends, WarpingWombat sets sail on stream again. But the moment he speaks, the winds turn absurd, for the chat starts chanting. Wombat is a verb. He slams his desk like thunder in the night. I'm an animal, you fools, get your facts right. But the crowd roars louder, undeterred. Too late, Captain Wombat is a verb. Wombat, when your plans collapse and fall. When you try to stand proud but trip through the hall. Wombat, when chaos claims you without a word. Raise your mugs and scream it. Wombat is a verb. He opened up a dictionary thick as a brick, a tome so dusty it made the drummer sick. But the book spoke first with the mighty slur. Give it up, sailor. Wombat is a verb. Chat hammered messages like boots on deck, turning grammar itself into a shipwreck. Wombat means flailing with majestic absurd. I cried the masses. Wombat is a verb. Wombat, when you charge ahead and fate says no. Wombat, when your thoughts abandon ship mid-show. is averted. So when the storm of life begins to churn, and your mighty ship decides it's time to burn, lift your voice with pride, let your madness be heard, and shout through the tempest. I have wombatted word for word. The sea will tremble, the crew will cheer, grammar will shatter, and wombat will hear. Wombat. When the stream descends into wild low, wombat. When chat mutinies and demands more, wombat. When logic is lost and chaos is preferred by decree of the shanty, wombat is averted. Started in January, no crowd and no noise, just a dream and a stream and my keyboard and toys. 0 viewers in silence, but I stayed all the same. I didn't need numbers to carry this flame. Every pilot starts small when they open the door, just a tiny Corvette and a handful of lore. But I knew in my heart, as the warp engines hummed, if I kept on flying, my time would soon come. By April I met Del Boy, a brother in stars. We laughed through the wrecks and the whole burning scars. 50 followers strong, not alone anymore. A crew had assembled who opened the door. Then affiliate came in the heat of June's light. Validation earned day after night, and raids came from CCP, lure, crash snaps too. And suddenly my galaxy widened and grew. I'm still warping onward through suns and through storms, through explosions that shape me, and battles that warm from the belts to the stations, from the losses to wins. This journey keeps going, come see where it spins. For the road is unfinished and the stars call me on. Here's to 1,000 and 1,000 to come. My Ironman challenge began in Semi's embrace, just a rookie alone in the deep endless space. But passion I called me and gave me a home, where I scavenged and ran through systems unknown. From Corvette to frigate, from frigate to cruiser, each upgrade earned, not handed to the user. Every module mattered, every fitting I chose, and slowly I learned how a real pilot grows. The arbitrator felt like a ship built for me. Level 3 missions became my new sea, but I've been blasted in low sec, erased from the map. Ghost sites have cooked me in one tragic zap. I bled in faction warfare, confused and alone, but I learned every setback was sharpening stone. Every lost carved experience into my bone, and every explosion just pushed me to ground. I'm still warping onward through suns and through storms, through explosions that shape me, and battles that warm from the belts to the stations, from the losses to wins. This journey keeps going, come see where it spins. For the road And I set course for nullsec with courage in tow, where danger is coming and it starts to flow. I worked for a cruiser BPO of my own before 5 million skill points had even been grown. Then came the battle cruiser, proud in its flight, a milestone that felt like a star burning bright. The crimson event lit the heavens with flame, but I flew through the fire and came out the same. The abyss opened next like a whisper of fate, a challenge to test what I learned to create. And all through the journey, stream after stream, you travel beside me, part of the dream. Now 1,000 followers stand at my side, a fleet of companions along for the ride. And where we go next, even I cannot say, but I promise you this, we keep flying always. So warp drive active to futures unknown, to systems uncharted, to stars we'll call home. We've come so far already, and we've only begun. Here's to 1,000, thousands to come, and the thousands to come. Oh, and the thousands to come. Oh, I don't know where the journey ends, but I'm glad you're here while we find out. Let's fly.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, it did take a little bit longer, but I think I have fixed the wheel now. So let me try this. I think it was Chamfin, right? I think Chamfin, you were the one that won on the wheel, if I'm not wrong. Please speak up if so. Hey, Risty! Good evening. It was Chamfin. Okay, thank you very much for confirming. So, can we please have a shout out for Risty? I blame Leo for busting the wheel. Blaming Leo is always a great idea. Oh, look, that's an old clip of you, Risty. That was from your times before you had a camera. So head over to Risty. He is now using a camera, so that is an old clip of him. And give this man a follow. Great Eve streamer doing burner missions. If you want to learn about burners, you're actually like Risty is going to teach you a lot about burners. Yeah, kid's okay, sore, but he will be live. Oh yeah, I've read that something was not wrong with your son. Like, I don't want to like go into detail here if you don't want that. But yeah, if everything is good, Risty, then that is very, very good. Thank God. Okay, guys, so let me spin the wheel for Chamfin. This is now the proper wheel. That is the wheel how it should show. And let's see what skin Chamfin is going to win. It is a Gnosis Capsuleer Elite skin. So, Chamfin, are you here? Could you please give me your IGN once more in chat so I can get you the skin? He was a passenger in a car crash, but thank God for seatbelts. Oh shit! Then good that nothing serious happened, Risty. Like, that is something serious. Oh God.
Warp drive active.
The car's the write-off. Yeah. I've never told you the story, by the way, but I don't want to like make your stories sound less crazy. This is nothing I like want to do, Risty. But my wife, Mrs. Wombat, in the past also had a car crash. And I think I've never told you the story before, so I think now is a good time to do this, since we are talking about car crashes. But first I want to have Chamfin here in the chat confirm, otherwise I will have to go up, find his name, because I saw that he put his IGN in. Where was it? Oh, actually, I don't think it was. Oh, yeah, it was IGN Champion. I can also do this for him. Hey, Del Boy, tell me the story. You will hear it. You will hear it. Just give me a moment. I think I can do. It was IGS, right? IGS and then Champion. There we go. So, Del Boy, good evening, first of all. Thank you so much for turning in. And if you haven't, guys, please give this man a follow. Like, if you'd only want to follow one streamer that I have shouted out today, this would be the man I would recommend you to do. And also Rambo. No. No. Like I said, all of them are great streamers. I'm just joking here. But Del Boy really is very special to me. It's me you follow. I'm following all of you. So give me a moment, and I just want to send the skin off. So we had a Gnosis Capsuleer Elite skin, so one of those. And I have found the IGN for him, so I can actually send it off. Here we go. Not the whole stack though. Here we go. There we go. Okay. We've sent the skin off, so everything worked. Follow him now, or we'll send you a pack of wombats to leave cube poops on your front porch. Okay, guys. Send the whole stack. No, I don't want to send the whole stack. Oh, so you wanted to have a story? I would say now let's have a little story time. So, before my kids were born, like before my first daughter was born, when Mrs. Wombat was pregnant with our first daughter, I had a car. It was a Opel Vectra, if you know that. At that time, I was very much into like tuned cars. So I had like a car that was like lowered to the ground. It had a carbon windshield. No, not windshield. The cover for the motor. I don't know how that is called in English. Like, you know what I mean. Like the metal thing that goes over the hood. Thank you. It had a carbon hood and also a carbon spoiler, and it looked very cool. It had also like LED lights going on, so that was actually my first car. If I find a picture, I might share a picture with you in the Discord. You had a racer, a ricer. Maybe I'm not sure how that is called. It was, however, a properly tuned car. So it was like a really cool looking car. And the thing is that the problem with that car was that Mrs. Wombat at this time was still working at a kindergarten. And she went in the morning the snow was outside, so everything was snowy and icy. And she drove along the streets with my car. And there was suddenly a stack on the street. And I know that everyone says, hey, if you have a stack in front of you, you should never, ever try to, like, avoid it by, like, moving your steering wheel to the left or the right. But Mrs. Wombat was, like, completely shocked and just turned the steering wheel to one side, and the car went off the road, down a hill, and first it went, like, towards a tree with the driver's side. So if that tree would have hit Mrs. Wombat, the chances of her surviving this would have been very low. And I don't know, some may call it God did intervene, some may call it luck. In the last second before that car hit the tree, it turned around completely to the other side and hit another tree with the passenger side. So her and our not yet born daughter, nothing happened to her. They only had, like, a few scratches. She only had a few scratches in her face. But other than that, nothing happened. The car was a total write-off. Like, we don't need to talk about this. But I'm so lucky that that day something was guarding her and nothing happened to her. So that's the story. It's hard to see how deity was not involved. Less than your face scratches, yeah. So that's why I say that was a crazy thing. Oh, guys, and by the way, Maya is here, and we have got a few bags of fresh treats for her. So if you would like to treat Maya a bit, now would be the perfect time for that. Tell me from the beginning. I went for food. I can't repeat this story back, sorry. But you can just go back to the VOD and watch it. And also, if you're on YouTube, you can just go back in time. Or if you're a sub on Twitch, I think that's also possible. But Vag, thank you very much for giving Maya some treats. Mrs. Wombat is going to give Maya some treats now. Maya, come. It was a deer. Yeah, it was a deer. I think I said stack. What is the difference between a stack or a deer? I think a stack is the male deer, right? I don't know if it was a male or a female. So we haven't gotten into detail of that. Yeah, stack is a male. Wait a second. Weißt du noch, ob du damals ein Reh oder einen Hirsch auf deiner Straße hattest? Okay, Mrs. Wombat has just corrected me. It wasn't a stack, it was 2 deers. So not one deer, it was 2 deers that were suddenly crossing the street. Shit hit it and call your husband to throw it in the back of the truck. Make deer jerky. Mrs. Wombat also added another detail, which I forgot to tell you. Like, the deers did not go away. Like, normally you would say, okay, maybe the deers were very shy and the car, like, almost hit them. But the deers were going there, standing on the grass and having a look at the car for, like, quite some time. Until they finally left the scene. So they did not think about any kind of wrongdoing at this point. Stag or buck male is the male. Doe is the female. Or deer is a deer. Also, what was the pregnancy month? I think it was very at the beginning of the pregnancy. Mrs. Wombat said something about the 8th week, something like that. So we just recently heard that she was pregnant. You have a roadkill cookbook, I see. Okay, guys. Give me a moment. I don't know why I can't, for the sake of God, scan this stupid site down. We will find it out. But if I finally have managed this, we will draw the first winner of the first skin. So, how it is with those? Since I'm living in Losec and I'm an Ironman, that means I am not going to trade hubs very often. That means if you want to have one of those flycatcher skins here, I will redeem them for you. You will be, you get them contracted in the nearest station I'm in. So at the moment, this is in Losec. So if you want to use that skin on yourself, that's fine. If you want to trade it, that's on you. There is a roadkill restaurant somewhere in the US. Their motto is from your grill to ours. Hey, Ifikama. Hello, Wombat. I can't stay for long, but I wanted to pop in and say hi. Yeah, thank you very much, Ifikama. Very, very much appreciated. I just told a story from my past life, basically, before our first daughter was born. I like flycatchers. I'm sure you do, Delboy. As I heard on your stream last time, goons do like their flycatchers. There is a Synesis now in system. You all seen the price of the groceries? $2 worth of ammo, 150 pounds of meat. Cheapest grocery bill I've ever spent. I mean, have you seen the gas prices? Like, I had a look today at the gas prices, and the price for 1 liter of gasoline was like €2 and something. So that is definitely the most expensive fuel has been in the recent months. So I'm like very shy of going to the fuel station at the moment. It would be a problem. I can't imagine having a car crash and then delivering a baby. Luckily, nothing happened. Nothing happened to the baby, and she is still very fine. She is now 10 years old, and she will turn 11 this year. Yes, fuel went up. Ein Reh zu rammen ist auch nicht ohne, da die Höhe zur Windschutzscheibe zu gut passt, um die durchzukommen. Oh, yeah, you're right about that. Like if you ram a deer, it could be going through your windshield. Not with like a badger. If you ram a badger, the badger is probably crashing your car. So the badger won't take much damage from it. Are you sure you won't live in California at those gas prices? No, the Blackheart, I'm definitely sure I'm not living in California. This is Germany, and I have just looked it up this morning. So those were the prices from today. And that's how often people die or get injured. We are paying 3.59 a gallon right now for gas. And that's damn near ready to riot. So we can run over a wombat without issues then. No, Risty. I think, Donk, if you're still here, can you maybe tell us what happens if a car hits a wombat? If you ever had the chance of seeing the aftermath of a car crash with a wombat. We're at $1.40 here. Okay, crazy. €3.13 for 4 liters. Oh, that's crazy. I always thought that the US is so cheap for fuel. Like, I always was told that the gallon prices in the US were so cheap. That's why you all, or not all of you, but a lot of people in the US drive those big ass trucks. £7.20 a gallon here. Oh my god. His ass hardens, destroys entire car. Yeah, Vec, something like that. Like if a person tries to or hits a wombat, most likely the car is going to be totaled after that. It depends on where you are in the US. So is it cheaper in Texas and stuff like that? Like in the southern parts of the US? Because I know that a lot of the big trucks drive around there. Not so sure about California though. I never was in the US, by the way. I only was in South America so far, but not in North America. So that's also something that is on my bucket list. I was thinking a 2-legged wombat, but oh well. UK wins for ripping off its people. Oh yeah, definitely. £7.20 is definitely a ripoff. I'm in the Midwest Central Illinois. Ah, Illinois is in the northern part of US, right? Midwest Central. So yeah, Midwest. I would guess it's in the Midwest, as you just told it. 2.7 liters in a gallon, though, so US prices are pretty reasonable. Oh, okay. So if it's 3.7 liters a gallon and you pay $3.50 a gallon, that is actually quite cheap in terms of comparison to Germany, because 1 liter for €2, that would be like $6 for a gallon. No, more than $6 actually. A US gallon, not an imperial gallon, which is larger. So the British gallon is 4.5 liters. Okay. So even from Britain. So if we take what you said £7.20, right? Yeah, I'm so confused. Yeah. I'm also confused. So let's see. £7.20 you said for a gallon in UK, and 1 gallon is 4.5 liters, as Roger the waiter just put it out. So if I divide that, that means that's £1.60 for 1 liter. And now I just have to see the exchange rate. So 1.6 pounds in euro. That means we're talking about €1.85 for 1 liter in comparison. So that is actually a lot cheaper than we have it in Germany, like almost 20 cents per liter cheaper. 1 pounding. If I fill up 1/4 of a tank, it costs me about $30. Be back soon. Time to head out on the road and get me some groceries. Okay, Leo Skyblade, thank you very much for being here so far. And have a nice shopping trip. So let me see the status, how much people are in the giveaway right now. Okay, we have quite a few people now. So I would do one last call to action. So if you haven't joined the giveaway for a Flycatcher Media Miasma skin yet, now is your time. So exclamation mark by note, guys. And I will draw the giveaway in, let's say 5 minutes. So I give you 5 more minutes. And if the last 21 notes have not been claimed, then we will just draw the giveaway nonetheless. So 3 more signatures in this system. Unfortunately, we have not found any of those. Oh, giveaway after I say I was leaving. See how it is. I mean, leave a Skyblade. We had the giveaway open for quite some time. I mean, if you can wait for 5 more minutes, then you can still participate. But I see most of you having a note here. I don't see anyone here buying a note that has not bought a note yet. Only Normal. Normal was the only one now. Now I'm moving to mobile. I'll be there. Yeah, Leo, those road animals aren't going anywhere. Oh, bloody do. There we go. Thank you for not putting up more sit-ups. I highly appreciate that. Well, yes, they will be moving across the road. Okay, so this is not a deep floor rift. Let's see about this here. Hey, Lawmac, good evening. Lawmac, exclamation mark by note if you haven't to enter the giveaway for a Flycatcher Media Miasma skin. And also, we are live on YouTube as well right now. So if you want, you can also watch it on YouTube. Unfortunately, giveaway is not working on YouTube though. But if you want to like watch it on YouTube, now you have the chance. And this is still my first multi-stream, so I'm like trying to get my first experiences. It's not going so well today. So we had some technical issues already. Luckily, I have managed to fix those. But next time I have to see how to like get the YouTube stream going for sure. I've currently okay, perfect. So there we go. 2 more minutes, guys, and then we draw the winner. So we have at the moment, how much people in the giveaway? 17 notes remaining. So we have almost all the notes in the giveaway have been taken from someone here. So it seems you really, really, really like those skins. And there was a falcon just 3,400 kilometers away. I can remove this. So, wish me luck that I can finally get one of those deep floor rifts. Haven't found a single one yet. So is the skin in Tama or Abazon? None of those. Low disk space. None of those. I said I will drop it in the nearest possible station. So at the moment it will be one of those here in this pocket. Uedama. No, none of those systems. Like, it's not going to be in a high frequented system. But by the way, let me show you how the skin looks like while we're still waiting. So this here is how this skin looks like. No, not this one. This is the default skin. This here is how the skin for the Flycatcher looks like. Isn't that a nice skin for a Flycatcher? Isn't that the most beautiful skin for the Flycatcher? Maybe the state police skin is... I'm not sure. Let's say. This one is also quite cool. But I have to say, I think the Media Miasma skin... Oh, the Kimotoro. Oh, shit, this one is nice. Kimotoro Eskian. I wasn't aware this skin exists. I like the orange lights. Oh, drink some water. Thank you very much for the reminder. Hey, free the bunk. I'm on the PC now. Hey, Rambo, nice to see you back. So, Rambo, if you haven't, although you have your own skins, exclamation mark by note to enter the giveaway for a Media Miasma skin. I will draw the winner now, though, since I said I would wait 5 minutes, and I waited 5 minutes. So let's see who of you gets this skin. Next time you get the skin codes, you could always send the code to the winners instead of sending the skins. The issue with that, Stoffel, I have thought about that, but the issue is that if I send off a skin code live on stream, someone is able to screenshot that code and maybe redeem it before the actual winner. So for me, it does make a lot more sense to redeem those skins and then give them out. Because otherwise I feel this could be exploited by some people. And of course, no one would ever do this, right? You could whisper it. You can whisper the code. You mean in the chat, but only if the people are online or not. Use that be right back screen.
Warp drive active.
You mean whisper on Twitch? Use Discord or on Twitch. They don't have to be online. Okay. Discord. Yeah, but not everyone I have a Discord, Stoffel. So it does not work on Discord. Be right back into Eve Mail. Eve Mail is, yeah, stealing a coal, that's paddywhacking. So yeah, that's what I was afraid of. So, but maybe I mean I can decide on that for the next month if I want to redeem the skin codes or I'll just send out the skin codes. We'll see. Maybe we'll change it, maybe not. We will see about this. So let me draw the winner for the giveaway now. Who has sent me 10 million ISK? Blawbeard. I mean, thank you very much for the 10 million ISK. I should have told you though that since I'm doing this very special Ironman challenge here, that means I cannot accept any ISK here. So I will need to give this ISK away because this is now polluting, let's say, my wallet. So I really appreciate the donation. But if you want to donate ISK, please send it to this character here, which is called Polly's Pat. That is one character which is in possession from Del Boy. So he takes care of those ISK donations and uses those to make some special prizes for some occasions. So I really appreciate the donation, but unfortunately I cannot use ISK that I have been donated by other people. Because that would kind of destroy the reason for the Ironman challenge. Free alt for Wombat. Okay, so I will send this ISK off to Polly's Pat. Give me a moment. Polly's Pat. 10 million ISK. 10 million ISK is also not worth the giveaway, so let's just send it over. Free alt for Wombat. I did see the strong German accent. No worries, no worries. I also have another strong German accent beforehand, so we will have a very long German accent going. But let me first draw the winner. And then I start the timer. So we will do a total of 6 minutes German accent. Since I had 2 German accent redeems and I forgot both of them. Okay, so the winner of this very special skin is Mr. Ambra Amphileon. So, Ambra Amphileon, are you here? And thank you very much for the biddies, Rambo. I do appreciate the joke. Ambra Amphileon. No! Not another! Dang it! Normal. I said I don't want to do more sit-ups. Oh my god. Ambra Amphileon. But it seems Ambra is not here at the moment, so I guess we will have to do a redraw. So let me redraw then, since Ambra does not seem to be here. We are going to get you into shape even if you don't want it. We will do a lot of exercise once we are back in Pato. Ouch. Is that your plan now? To super bonk me until I free the bonk? This is not going to work. Just saying. This is not going to work this way. Okay, so Ambra is not here. Let's redraw. Ow. And the winner of the Flycatcher Media Miasma skin is Solution 07. Solution 07, you are actually the winner of the Flycatcher Media Miasma skin. So can I please have your IGN? And congratulations on winning this very beautiful skin. I feel like the bonk is freed at the moment. How the hell are you able to spam the bonk so much? Do I really need to enlarge the timeout on this one? Oh, it's Tangia, and I can't put a cooldown on Tangia. Dang it. Why do I have Tangia? You're making me pay for it. Of course. You're not spamming me here. So this is not. Okay, so we have the Media Miasma skin. So I will just... wait, 18 kilometers? No.
Warp drive active.
Oh, oh. Oh! that almost was a Rambo moment here. I was wondering, like, wait, why the hell is a Miasmos 18 kilometers of me? Yeah, because I'm sitting AFK next to a gate in low sec. Maybe not the smartest moment that I have had so far. So let me redeem this Flycatcher skin, and I'll send it over to you. I do remember a special moment from Rambo, where he was AFK next to a gate with his pacifier. Nearly done a Rambo, exactly. So there we go, Solution. Here's your special skin. I wish you a lot of fun with it. Let's end. I think it's end. You could also redeem all the skins next time you are in a trade hub. The thing is, low disk space, I'm usually never in a trade hub. So the only thing I could do is actually fly down to Jita and redeem all those skins when I'm there. So this is the only possible thing I could do. But yeah, usually I'm not at a trade up so often, so that does not really make so much sense to say when I'm at a trade up. So I actually have to go there by myself. Jess is loving the accent, by the way. Great that Jess is loving it. I have been made to speak like this for a whole of 6 minutes now. Users can redeem skins from anywhere though, right? Yeah, I guess unless they already have it and we're trying to sell. Exactly, Pete Fillion. That's why I said that if you want to use the skin, then it doesn't matter for you if it is in low sec. If you want to sell it, then that's on you. So you have to retrieve it from low sec yourself. So for me, this does not make such a big problem, since I use those skins and I don't sell those. But if you actually want to make ISK of those skins, then yeah, at the moment you have to get them yourselves. Or create another char on the same account and fly that char to a hub. Stoffel... I really don't want to create another character, you know? Maybe this sounds stupid, but for me, having one account and one character to play is like making me immerse more into my character than just having multiple of those, you know? Wombat is an anti-alt. Yeah, exactly. I will only create an alt once I need it for like having a signer alt, for example. So if I have my capital ship and I will need a signer alt, then I will create a alt for that. The sweet sounds of Dr. Strangelove. ADFU will get a hold of him at some point. Oh, we have another combat site here. Let's see. We will see about this, Rambo. We will see about this. Okay, so 6 minutes are over. That means we have been done now with the German accent. So if you like it, unfortunately, the German accent is going away, and I'm going back to normal speaking now. And as soon as I'm back in Parto, I will do all those sit-ups. Okay, this is an outgrowth drone hive. That is very nice. I could do this with my Harbinger. Let me save this location, because that is actually a site that I could do. Give me 1 second. Mrs. Wombat is interrupting me. Okay, I'm back. I was told I should be a little bit more quiet because the kids are sleeping. And, you know, she's able to hear me through like two closed doors. So maybe that's not so good. Better than sending new bros to die in Losec. It is. Wombat will give you access to my Jita tune. I will. How would you give me access to your Jita tune? Oh, I have been informed I have a snack box. So you know those snack boxes which have like different pockets? Those snack boxes that have like different pockets with like chips and crackers and stuff like that. I have been brought one of those boxes by Mrs. Wombat now. Maybe not the best for like getting into shape, but at least we have some snacks now. Separate account I use for trading. Oh, I see. Okay. Each piece you consume is like 100 of the specified exercise. Better than your healthy ice cream. Hey, my health! Don't judge my healthy ice cream. My ice cream is actually healthy. It's only 44 kilograms. Not kilograms. Calories. That's the one I was. It's only 44 calories, so it's not that much. Oh, someone has reached out to me in local chat here. Per bite. It's not per bite solution. Those are called fruity sticks. So it's just basically water with some fruit syrup in it. So it does not have a lot of calories. No, but when you have 10 in one go, it soon adds up. I don't have 10 ice creams in one go. Who told you that? That is not true. That is actual lies. So now you're spreading fake news here. Ice pops are just pure ice with coloring and a bit of flavor. The calorie count on that is crazy low for a treat. Yes! Thank you, Mafuken. Thank you. Mrs. Wombat on the bat phone. That would be me eating 10 at the time. Fake news? No, this is alternative facts. No, I'm not so sure about this, to be honest. He's not having 10 in one go, just a single 44 kilogram one. I actually have to make a I don't know how you call that. I actually have to say something to you. Oh, we can wait for that. Hey, that guy Toxic, good evening. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream today? Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Good evening, Jared. Great clip. Great clip, Toxic. Holy shit. You were surprised by a dread spawn. Well, that's a way to lose a ship, I would say. So, guys, if you haven't, head over to Mr. Toxic and give this man a follow. Also, great EVE content. And by the way, Toxic, we will be able to meet at FanFest. I know that you're a giant and I'm very little in comparison, but we will be able to meet there. I'm not sure if I'm larger than Ray, though. Maybe comparable, we will see. Hey, and thank you very much for the follow, Community Pinix. Everyone is poor Ray. that meme with Ray is like a legend, to be honest. Don't get memed like Ray. Not at all, man. I'm a tiny man. Ray is the giant. I've seen the picture. I've seen the picture, yeah. So yeah, that's going to be awesome. So I'm really hyped for FanFest this year. Like, this will be most likely a once in a lifetime chance. We will see. But that was a very, very crazy achievement. Like, this is all, by the way, thanks to my community here. Without my community, I would have not been able to go to FanFest. It's just not possible. It's just way too much money for me to spend. And since my family budget is kind of restricted, and I can't, like, justify spending so much money taking from my family budget just for having fun on my own when I say we can't do a family vacation, you know? So that's why I'm so grateful for every one of you that has made it possible to go to FanFest. If you still want to donate something, we have finished the donation campaign for FanFest, but we do have the booze fund now. So if you want to support some funsies at FanFest, you're still able to fund that. But we don't need your help anymore for funding the trip in itself. I just think it's super cool to get Wombat to FanFest. We should be warned them that they're getting into before he gets there. I will probably be the first Wombat in Iceland. I'm not sure if a Wombat has ever been to Iceland. So I'm most likely going to be the first Wombat on that island.
Active.
Get more money so you can go to the lagoon with us. Come be a fishy. You mean the Blue Lagoon or the Sky Lagoon, Caroline? Because I was told that the Blue Lagoon, and I wasn't aware of that fact, by the way, is not a natural phenomena. This is actually just the waste excess from a geothermal, not factory, a geothermal plant, let's say. So Blue Lagoon is just basically the excess water that comes out of a geothermal plant, and that is guided into the Blue Lagoon. So this is not like a natural phenomena there. Don't know if you were aware of that, but that was definitely new news for me. So I thought that was like, hey, that's a cool natural phenomenon they have going there with the blue water and the Blue Lagoon. But no, it's a fucking club. Hey, Igo Varigoda, good evening. So, I would say, since we got a big raid, let's see if I can have a very special giveaway for you here. What kind of skins do I have to give away? No. What is this? Discovery bound skin? Oh, but this is going to be applied directly, right? Oh, interesting. Is that a skin I've received for recruitment, or why have I received this skin? I was not aware that I was eligible for getting this skin. Kind of surprised. Okay. Let's see, what do we have? PD. What do you mean with PD? Oh, that's a project discovery reward. But I didn't do project discovery, so how did I get this? Like literally? Or did they change project discovery somehow? Because I'm at level 8 analyst rank. I'm pretty sure that is not how I got this. You did it at least once. Oh, okay. You only need a very, very few of those. I thought you need a lot of those, actually. The description says it should also work for the monitor, and it shows on the monitor but doesn't apply to it. Makes me sad. Aw, that's shit. I didn't got it. Participation, not completion. Got that one free as well, not sure why though. Okay. So, yeah. Some of us got it, it seems. Some of us didn't. The question would be, why? Why have only some of us got it? Let's see. I have some stuff here, but that is not in Jita, and I saw you complaining about the stuff not being in Jita. Ooh, I see something. I see something. Let's go with this one. If you want to add a ship for this, you are more than welcome. But I would say, let's do a new giveaway. And we will do it for the Rattlesnake Lumine Polaris skin. I know this is not on the wheel, so I can give this away. No worries. So exclamation mark by note if you want to enter for the giveaway. So this one here is going to be on the next giveaway we do. And like I said, if you want to donate something towards this giveaway, for example, if you have a rattlesnake lying around and you don't know what to do with it, then just send it to this character here. Oh shit, there we go. Thank you very much for the follow, Faraboot. So we still have a few more stuff here to go. I need to do all those exercises. It's only 3 more jumps, and then I have to do so much exercises. Oh shit. I think that we will also change the music. We actually need something which has more BPM. So let's see. Maybe we should do exercises with Wombat. So you can also join in. Let's get fit for FanFest together. Hey, Rob Superior, good evening. How are you doing today? By the way, guys, since we have a few people here in chat, I have one big question for you. And the answer is very important. What did you have for lunch today? If you had lunch. I'm kind of a food nerd, so I'm really interested what kind of awesome dishes you had for lunch today. Kind of hard to exercise while driving. Oh, a pretzel, nice. Good evening, Junkers bloke. A sausage. I had some cabbage. Some cabbage with cheese and some sauce. It was delicious. It does sound maybe a little bit wrong, but it was delicious. And Maya was able to eat the raw cabbage before I cooked it. Watch out, guys! He is keeping notes. I'm making down notes for future recipes. No. The wife and I went out to a new burger place. I had a burger with pepper jack, sliced jalapeno, and fried onions, chipotle mayo, and fries. It was delicious. Mafuken, that sounds like it would burn my mouth off. Chili and Fritos. Oh, nice. Lunch, nothing. Dinner, I cooked spaghetti bolognese. Ooh. Spaghetti bolognese, a classic. Nice. Had a kebab, was really good. Lots of veggies. I mean, I'm all in for the veggies, as you know. I eat a lot of vegetables. I don't eat much fruit, so I only eat apples, pears. What else? Strawberries. Although strawberry technically isn't a fruit, if I'm not wrong. But in raw form, I really don't eat much fruit. I eat a lot of vegetables, though. I had a avocado bread, for example, for breakfast. So I got myself an avocado. I sliced it in small pieces. And then I put like some butter on the bread, some salt, and then the avocado on top. Was delicious. I heard a fun fact yesterday. Americans consume 300 million sandwiches a day. That is more than one average per person. That's a lot of sandwiches. Holy shit. I wasn't aware that number is so high. So how much people do we have in the giveaway for the rattlesnake? Oh, only few people. Actually, guys, you have great chances of winning that skin. We only have like about 35 people in the giveaway right now. Oh, thank you very much for your 10 stream streak, Rambo. I'm not sure. I think my stream streak probably went off somewhere. Because during my business trip, unfortunately, I was not able to join any of your streams. How to enter? Finladium, if you use ! by note, as all the other people are doing it at the moment in the chat. So you just use ! by note, and that enters you for the giveaway. And the prize, if you want to learn what the prize is, just use ! prize. Like this. So we just have a few more to go through, and then we do like a big exercise in Parto. I'm really not looking forward to it. Baby numbers. When I worked in construction, I took 8 sandwiches for a 12-hour shift. That's full 16-slice loaf of bread per day. Holy shit, Mr. Z Gaming. I only eat like 1 or 2 slices of bread during the day normally. If at all. Like, if I don't eat bread for breakfast, then I don't eat bread at all so much during the day. So that is quite a lot, I would say. Okay, what is this? Give me a stupid deep flow rift. So if you're asking yourself, what is Wombat doing here? Let me introduce you to Project Sacrilege. So I've started my Ironman challenge in January 2025. And I have done a couple of goals. The first goal I had was like building myself up to a frigate, then to a destroyer, then to a cruiser, then to a battle cruiser. After that, I started building myself an endurance. After I finished that endurance, I wanted to build myself a Stratius. That is also now finished, so the next goal on the roadmap is a Tech 2 cruiser. And the Tech 2 cruiser we have voted on was the Sacrilege. So this is all the components that I need to acquire before I can start the production process of the Sacrilege. So as you can see, we need quite a lot of moon ore. So if you are maybe the owner of a moon, or you know about the whereabouts of a moon where I can find promethium, because I need a fucking 1000 promethium. So if you know a place where I can find some promethium, let me know. I have high-sec moon rocks, lol. Sorry, Chief. No worries, we will come to high-sec ores as well, Mafukin. We will need a lot of high-sec moon ore as well. Not so much, but still a few. But promethium is at the moment my biggest problem. I do know where to get technetium now. So I have befriended the moon owners. I went last time, and they have set me to blue. So I'm actually able to go there. Tonight, minions, we still steal moon. Is that a nullsec ore? That is not a nullsec ore. There isn't such a thing than a nullsec moon ore. So every single moon ore that is in nullsec can also be acquired in lowsec. So those ores are not restricted to nullsec. But it is a R64 moon ore, yes, if that was the question. That's a moon ore. I think jump away a corp doing missions. I tried to ninja some, but forgot the spawn on the pull. We'll have to go time it again. I would appreciate that very much. Oh, look, guys, we found an observatory infiltration. You remember what happened when I went into those sites last time? Low-sec moon ore sounds scary to ninja. I mean, that's all I'm doing, Sabajin. Like, guess how I got all of those moon ores for building the endurance in the past. I ninja'd those from low-sec miners. That's why Delboy likes to say, I have a secret ability of pissing off low-sec moon owners. He's a sneaky wombat. You should have seen him in his previous runs. He played cat and mouse with someone so good they literally messaged him and said, I give up. Yeah, that was funny. He was... you mean the one that was in nullsec? There was one in nullsec and one in lowsec. There was one person in lowsec that tried to go for me that was hunting me in a Proteus, I think. but he wasn't able to go to get me. But the other one was in Nullsec, where they tried to catch me actually with 2 ships. So there was a Tengu, and there was also a Claw that was going for me. How difficult is it to find Mercoxid? Is it in belts or anoms? Mercoxid you can find in Nullsec. How I found it normally, low disk space, is I went into the overview, like the map here. I went into the mining tab. I looked for phased fields. And at the moment you have... Where's the phased fields? I don't see any. Is there no phased field? I don't want to believe there is no phased field right now. Okay, actually I don't see any phased fields right now, but if there are any phased fields that are showing up, you can find Mercoxid in those phased fields. So that's how I came about my... Can you find more Coxon or Anoms? How would you pronounce this? Like, for me it's Mercoxid, but how would you pronounce this? Or don't you emphasize the C part so much? I need dark ochre or whatever it is. Dark ochre has Mercoxid? Are you sure? I'm not sure. I think dark ochre has different kinds of ores, but Mercoxid is always different. Dark ochre is only for normal, like, minerals, but you can also get those same minerals for, you can also get those same minerals from, like, for example, reprocessing stuff. So if you just do level 4 missions or belt ratting, and you collect all the components and then reprocess those, you will get the same minerals if you mine dark ochre, for example. You get, like, isogen, you get megasite, zedrin, Noxium, all of those good stuff. I read that as they needed dark ochre. Yeah, the thing is, what would you need dark ochre for? Dark ochre is like nothing that has something special to it that you don't get from any other ore. Nice, for example, has isogen, but you also get isogen from other sources. Maybe it is the best for isogen. But I think yttrium is actually the best for isogen, if I'm not wrong. Right? Yttrium should be the best source of isogen. Yeah, yttrium, exactly. Or do you pronounce this yttrium because the first letter is a Y? I only have gas as a miner, or kinda ain't worth the time. Oh, okay. I'm sure there's something get dark ochre I need, maybe mistaken in another ore. Maybe, yeah. So if I remember dark ochre like just being a composite of different minerals, and you technically can get those minerals from different sources, so you don't need to mine dark ochre, especially. I say it like yttrium. Yeah, exactly, Mifuken. That's also how I pronounce it. So yttrium. That's why I was confused for a moment. So we're only one jump away from home, and then the exercise starts. We will first do the jumping jacks, and after we did the jumping jacks, then we will do the sit-ups, not the push-ups today. The sit-ups, since the push-ups are still off the list. I think I have still disabled the push-ups because my arms need some more relaxation. Oh, nice! Guys, finally! We found one! We found a Defla Rift!
Warp drive active.
That's exactly what we came for. Hey, good evening, Tarib. So now I can finally show you how fishing in Eve looks like. Nice. So there we go. This is the Deep Floor Rift. I have been waiting for this moment. So let me drop a mobile tractor unit. So that will take care for me of the stuff that will drop. I will also bookmark the mobile tractor unit if I somehow forget it. And this, what you see here, that is a Deep Floor Rift forming. And now I just have to do this here until a container comes out of it. And then my mobile tractor unit will take care of it. And the instability is not allowed to go above 80%, I believe it is. So 50% should be like the max. I should try to not get it higher than 50%. Otherwise, I might get into trouble. Ah, 66. Okay, 66 is also fine, it seems. But still, shouldn't risk going above 66. Otherwise, we might run into a problem. So there you saw the first container. That is the stuff we're about. 67. Yeah, and I think the rats actually spawn at 80%. So if we keep it like below 80%, then we're fine. So I don't think we actually need to be careful for like not going to 66. So yeah, here you can see those containers that just spawned. Those will be dragged by the mobile tractor unit. And this rift is open for 16 minutes, so we are on a timer right now. That means we can't do this like... we can't slack here. We do need to keep pulling constantly. Technically, if you would be good at this, you could like find the right timing for those, so you don't have like times when no of those tractor beams is working. But the truth is, I am shit, so I can't do that. So that's why I have to do it in an inefficient way. So if you do this, you're probably able to get more containers out, or even faster. I'm just not so good. I'm easily distracted, so... I only use 2 tractor beams and then alternate 50%. Yeah, the thing is, you need 3 tractor beams, I believe, to get all of the chests. Because in low sec, I'm not sure if you do those in high sec normal, but in low sec, you have 33 containers that come out of those Deep Floor Rifts. And in high sec, normally you only get 21 containers. So you do get more crates in low sec that you get than you get in high sec. So that's why you need more tractor beams to loot the stuff. And I think after we are in Parto, we can also draw the winner for the rattlesnake giveaway. I use 3. I have to pause often for the stability to recover. Yeah, I learned like you can always start the next one at about 50%. So if you wait for like 50% on the first tractor beam, then 50% on the next tractor beam, then again 50% on the next tractor beam, that should give you. Also, another indicator, if you don't want to look at your own modules, you can always look for the tick. So if the tick for the stability goes back, then you just start the next one. You see, 16%. Now it goes back to 0, you start the next one. Now it goes back to 0, you start the next one. Now it goes back to 0, you start the next one. So like that. So that is also a possibility. I created a video of this. 3 beams and an MTU, run it, balance at 83%. Oh shit, Rambo. So you are like activating all of those at the same time? Because I was like scared to go above 66%. But if you say that I can activate all of those at the same time, and or just like all after each other, and still be fine and not have the rats spawn, then of course we could try that. Instantly, one after another. Miss it, boom, rats appears. Okay, so you are at risk doing it this way, I see. I think I will try to stabilize it at 50%, just so I can have all of those run at the same time. I think even 66 should be fine, but I shouldn't be going higher than 66%. Although, just to be safe, maybe 50% is a little bit more safe. So I'll just wait for the 33% going back, and then I'll start with the next Rector Beam. These are great for new players. Those are also great for Ironman players, since those give items that you can just sell to NPCs. Like there's a bunch of stuff that you can do as a new player, but a lot of the stuff is actually not so great for me, because I can not sell the loot that easily to others. I honestly hate them. For me, those are great ISK. Like if you can get all of those 33 containers, that means we're talking about 20, 25 million ISK, something like that. So it is very good ISK for an Ironman. So if you want to do your own Ironman challenge, I can highly recommend you doing those rifts here. They are, I wouldn't say the bread and butter, but they are definitely like working for me a lot. I do them in tanky drone boat and spawn the rats. Only frigates and destroyers, they increase Edencom and trick standings. Oh, really? Oh, Crenshaw, you actually got me a very good information. Because that means I can farm trick standings outside of going to Poshvan. Because I wasn't aware of that. I thought the only way to get my trick standings up is to actually go to Poshvan. But if it is possible to get my trick standings up with the with these rats in those Deep Floor Rifts, then I just have to search for Deep Floor Rifts, and then I can do this in a combat ship, not need to do it in like a destroyer. Just get my battle cruiser, for example, and I could get rid of the drones. I did kill the rats with my Vaga and when I spawned them. Poshvan. If you just want trick standings, you can shoot Edencom too. Yeah, but I don't really want to get negative standings for Edencom. I would like to get like positive standings for both of those. So we have about half point, and we're still very good on the timer. So we have 15 crates and still 9 minutes to go. James PKR showed me Deep Waters. Rambo's video helped me to do it more efficiently. Actually, Rambo, I didn't know you had a video about it, so I will definitely look this one up. If you want, you can also link it in chat for people here, because I feel a lot more people would be interested in seeing that video. So why not do some free advertisement here? Where is Edencom, to be honest? I have absolutely no clue. So unfortunately, I can't help you with that. There we go. Thank you very much, Rambo. So guys, if you want a video how to do those Deep Floor Rifts more efficiently, please head over to Mr. TheNev Rambo's YouTube channel, and also give him a sub if you are at it, by the way. And yeah, have a look at this video, because I will also need to consultate that. Highsec in victory systems probably, and Poshwin when there is a K-space hole. Unfortunately, I have no clue what you're talking about. Is the victory systems those which have the... Oh, Failhat! Good evening, Failhat. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? You're also squished. I don't know why. Why you have clips when you're like squished? This is the first time I'm seeing this, by the way. So either you have those clips. Stream was good. Glad you had a safe trip. Yeah, thank you very much, Failhead. I have managed to get back home again. And guys, if you haven't, head over to Mr. Failhead. Give this man a follow. He is also part of the Wombat music production team now. Since he is helping writing the lyrics for the next song. The next big song that is coming out. I am. Sweet. Yeah, of course you are. I only follow Success Head. Hey, that's mean. So we just found a Deep Flow Rift, Failhat. I actually was going back to my home system to do some chores because I was tasked to do 20 sit-ups, I believe. And I also need to do quite a lot of jumping jacks. Not sure if I'm able to do 500 jumping jacks today. Most likely not. But I will try to do as much jumping jacks as possible. So we will get some... Oh, shit. Holy shit, that was close. I nearly fucked this up. I was at 83%. I don't know how I managed this, but have you seen this? That was very, very close. I need to pay more attention to the instability. I heard you wondering about something and I forgot what that was. Yeah, I don't know what I said before Failhead raided, to be honest. I forgot it. That squish happened because it was adapted to TikTok. Oh, okay, I see. Distractions happen. I was just happy being able to offer some suggestions and possible material to use. It's coming IRL and a million things have been distracting me from it lately. No worries, Kaylee. Like I said, I'm very grateful for everything that you're doing. So don't worry about it if you have your real life coming in between. Real life is always more important. So if you want to get fit for FanFest with me together, once I'm in Pardo and I'll do my exercises, you are invited to stand up and do the same. We don't have a video, sorry for that, but you're still able to like do the same exercises with me. You're not really into doing exercises. You can't make me. Of course I can't make you Rambo, but I can invite you. So this is just an offer I am putting out towards you. So if you want, you can take the offer and do the exercises with me. But if you don't want, you don't need it. By the way, if I start all of those tractor beams at the same time, like always at the exact same second, how much instability would that generate? I'm kind of afraid of doing it now to fuck it up in the last few seconds. So if it is not going above 66, I might try this out. If it does make a difference. It's food o'clock, though. I must power lurk from now. Fly safe, everyone. Thank you very much, Failhead. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you very much for raid, and I'll see you next time. A 50% total. It's 16% per beam. Oh, okay. So it's 50%. So let me try this now. We're at 30 out of 33. So let's use all of those at once. So we go up to 50. Then we are back. Then again. Okay. Let's not do this. It went up to 66 very fast, and I'm not sure if we just if we mistime it maybe by 1 second, this might bring us over the edge. So probably it's safer if we cycle those and stagger the tractor beams. We don't really want to fuck it up in the last 2 minutes, right? That would be such a shame to miss out on the last few containers. So only 1 container left. Let's see. Come on, 2 minutes for 1 container. I would say that's possible. First time mechanical introduced, you should start as many as you like at the same tick for a single 17 per second. Oh, that was the first time. So that was a special strategy for when this was introduced the first time. I see. Did you remember to fleet? Oh no, you're right. I should form a fleet with myself. Thank you very much for reminding me. That would make me lose out on 3 million. Glad you reminded me. Would be good content for viewers, though. Yeah, maybe. Okay. So, Deep Floor Rift done. Let's get the loot. 32.5 million ISK. That's what I mean, guys. That's just nearly raw ISK at this point. So I can just go and sell this off at a station. I think it was this one? No. Sleeper. Yeah, this has sleeper stuff, so I need to look for sleeper. Sleeper. Oh, not in locations everywhere. Okay, probably not that easy to find that location here. But I think after I've opened the boxes, it should be easy for us. So let's jump over to Parto and let's get this going. And then we start with the exercises, since we still have a lot of sit-ups on our list here, and quite a few of those jumping jacks. Does it work on all the rifts? Have a great rest of your stream, Paul. I need to sleep. Hey, thank you very much, Rambo. I always love when you drop by. So thank you very much for spending the time. Have a good night and see you hopefully next time. The 3 million for the fleet, I think those work for all of the signatures, yes. Oh, I just saw that we have forgotten the last signatures in the other system. So we could go back afterwards and try to search the last signatures just to make sure we don't have another one of those deep floor rifts in the same system waiting for us. But other than that, I would say we're fine. Okay, so let me get some shoes, because it's way harder to do jumping jacks in socks than in shoes. So I will get myself some shoes and then we can start exercising, guys. AFK a few minutes, it's all you, Mafukin. Okay, guys. So, I'll be away for 1 minute and then we start exercising. Okay, I hope you're ready. Now let's start the other playlist. So this is actually my playlist that I have used when I was going to the gym. So you're now able to listen to me to this playlist. It is totally possible, by the way, that I will mess up counting, because it is kind of hard, like doing the exercises and also count correctly at the same time. Let's just hope I'm able to do this. Where it is. I can't find my playlist right now. Give me 1 second. Where the hell is it? It is somewhere here. I think I found it. Yes, I found it. Okay, great. So let's start. And let's see. So we have 500 jumping jacks. Last time I was able to do 70. Let's see how much jumping jacks I'll be able to do today. But I need another song. Yeah, this one is good. Let's go with this one. Okay, so, and let's start. Working out with Wombat. We should make this maybe a general thing in the stream. Working out with Wombat. I like the title. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 58, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. Holy shit. I think 80 is it for now. Holy shit. My legs are hurting. Oh boy. That was quite a lot. Whew. And if I forgot 2, I will do 2 more, okay? So, 81, 82, 83. So, 3 more. So if I missed any in between, you can't complain. Oh. You good, bro? Thank you very much. So, do you realize Mrs. Wombat is bribing us to get you in shape? You would hate me as your trainer. Most likely, yes. Okay, so, what else? So let's first change the counter. So we now not have 500 jumping jacks left. We have actually managed to do quite a few. And I do need to drink something. I'm very much out of breath now. Oh. So, jumping jacks. We have no longer 500. We have now 420. Come on, 20 jumping jacks. I feel we can do 20 jumping jacks. So I'll do 20 more, and then we have done a total of 100 jumping jacks. So I would say that's fine. So let's continue. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So now we have 100 jumping jacks done. So we're now at 400 instead of 500. Let's see how much we can get off the list. And I will drink water. Thank you very much for redeeming this. I might as well drink the whole bottle. Okay, so now the sit-ups. Those will be interesting because not sure how good you will be here. Any sore muscles? What is the back of your legs? Like the back of your shin is called in English? That part is hurting a lot right now. The calf? Really? That does sound very awkward, though. It's the calves. Oh, with a V. Yeah, then the calves are hurting. Water helps keeping the muscle cells expanded for growth and easy recovery. Oh, really? I wasn't aware of that, Mr. Z Gaming. Learned something new today. Okay. So now we do the sit-ups. We have to do, I think it was 10, right? 10 per redeem. Let me check this. 10 per redeem. And maybe after that, my muscles have recovered, so I can do more jumping jacks. We will see. So give me a moment. I'll just have to check how much I actually put in there. Where's the sit-ups? It's 10, yeah. 10 setups per thing. And I'll also activate the push-ups again, because I feel 10 push-ups is possible, but no more than that. One calf and both calves. Okay, yeah, it's two calves, so both legs are hurting like shit right now. Okay, so 20 push-ups. You count with me. I will now do it. I will to make it easier, guys. I feel I will just count to 10, and we just count the times how much I've counted to 10, because it's easier for me to like always remember counting to 10 than like 67, 68, 69, stuff like that, you know? So let's try this. Okay. Let's use this one. There is now one phased field on the map. Oh, nice. We're talking about baby cows now. No. Okay, 20 push-ups, guys, starting now. So let me take the microphone down with me so you can actually hear me. That's going to be interesting. And we start now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Ouch. Now my stomach hurts a lot. But 20 push-ups it is. It doesn't count. Why doesn't it count? I can hear distress. Maybe a little, yes. I want to build bulk, do 2 sets of say 50 and a break minute between, then do them until called. Called is a burnout. We see nothing. I know you see nothing. How would I be able to do this? I don't have a cam. So, push-ups have been done. We can redeem all of the stuff. So now, are we able to do another 100 jumping jacks? That is the question now. That is the question. Maybe after drinking some more. But let's see. How much people are in the giveaway right now? We have 142 notes remaining. So we still have quite a few more notes for the giveaway. So if you're interested in a rattlesnake, Lumine Polaris skin, ! Buy note to get yourself into that. I do 300 push-ups every other day. One of the best for arms, chests, and shoulders. Holy shit! 300 push-ups! I can barely do like 10, and after 10 I'm like seriously exhausted. Probably not at once. Yeah, maybe if you like, but I mean, even if I do 10 push-ups, I would need to do so much sets each day. That would be a crazy high amount. Sets of 50. Maybe one day I can do 50 push-ups. At the moment, I can only do 10. And I'm very happy that I am able to do 10. So after 10, I'm like, done. I cannot not do more 10 push-ups in one set. Start small, you get there. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not the fittest person, let's say. So, let's see. Let's unpack all of those. And let's change the music again. Since I would say we're back at streaming. So we again can go for a more chill tune. Let's use this one. Mr. Z Gaming, how long did it take you to build that routine? That's a good question. So, I would guess quite a long time. Can I stack all of those? Yeah. Okay, so we have this one. Open. And we also want the other ones. Where are those? Don't tell me they're at the bottom. No, they're not. Ah, they're here. Okay, found it. And initialize hacking. Hack multiple. Okay, we have finished all of them. Now let's get the Triglavian databases and get the sleeper stuff. So, where is it? Do we have anything more here? Yeah, we do have more sleeper. I don't think we have anything else here. We should consume one of those, just to have a little bit more speed while training. Noxium can go into the ore and minerals part. Same with Isogen. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else here from that. So it is most likely only the Triglavian databases and the sleeper stuff. 2 months, more or less. I would guess a few weeks or month. You would be surprised what your body can do when you start using it. I just log in once a week around the block when there's no freaking snow like today. I set a goal of 300 a day, started at 15% and worked my way up to 50 a set. I likely could do several at 75 a set now. Crazy. That is just crazy. But I do have to say, Mr. Z Gaming, I really appreciate you sharing with us your goal. My goals, however, are different. Like, I personally, fitness is for me a thing that is I do because I know if I don't do it, I will get negative results at some point. So I will get like problems when I'm older. So that's why I'm just doing a bare minimum, let's say, to keep me fit. My goal is not to, I don't know, build up crazy muscle, get like a six-pack and stuff like that. This is not me. I'm a very chill and relaxed guy, and I really don't enjoy, let's say, working out. I just do it because I know I need to do it. That's the only reason. I'm 63 years old and I'm being healthy now, and it will help me in a few years. Of course, like I said, if it helps you, that's great. I'm just saying I'm 31 years now, and I personally don't have the goal for doing 300 push-ups a day. This is nothing that makes me happy in any way. Okay, so we have 44 million here in that ship. So the sleeper stuff, I'm pretty sure we can sell those very close. So let me see. Yeah, that's just 2 jumps away. How about the Triglavian databases, though? That's 11 jumps. So... yeah, so the sleeper stuff we can sell very easily. The Triglavian survey databases we need to fly a little bit further. The question is, do we do that now or not? I just started watching your series on YouTube. Don't think I'll catch up on the stream anytime soon. Yeah, no worries, Hot SCP. Thank you very much for the follow. Great that you enjoyed the series. I am trying to also stream on YouTube now, so I don't have to upload the videos to YouTube after streaming it on Twitch anymore. So that will save me a bit of time. I will put a 15-minute workout routine in Discord. Okay, sure. Let me have a look. Good evening, CG Will. How are you doing? Exclamation mark buy note to get yourself into a giveaway for a rattlesnake Lumine Polaris skin. So let me show you how that skin looks like. Rattlesnake. Here we go. So this is the skin that is on the raffle right now. It is a Rattlesnake Lumine Polaris skin, which is unfortunately not working right now. Why the hell is it not able to show? Hello? I cannot preview it. Do I have a preview window? Oh, I have a preview window open. That's why. So this is how it looks like, guys. So if you're wondering, that is the Lumine Polaris skin for the Rattlesnake. So, I would say let's do this stuff that I've started with at the beginning of the stream. So I said I would start putting the PI stuff in the container. So if we look now, we need a total of 80 enriched uranium. So if I go into my PI, enriched uranium should be a Tech 2. Yeah, it's a T2. So let's get 80 enriched uranium and put it into Project Sacrilege, where we only have the 80 morphied right now. So enriched uranium is this stuff here. We need a total of 80. What else do we need? We need 440 oxygen. That is a Tech 1. Or not. Yeah, it's a Tech 1. So 440 oxygen. And that's, by the way, you remember, right, when I said in the past that I'm doing this completely inefficient and it will not matter at all. Because you see how much PI I was able to like accumulate over the time. 440 oxygen is like nothing. I have like 60,000 oxygen lying around. So for producing my ships, I hardly need any of my PI that I have here. So where is my 440 oxygen? Have I moved it now or haven't I moved it? I think I have. I have, okay. Saving up for a rattle now. Oh, nice, hot SCP. Mechanical parts. So 80 mechanical parts. That is a Tech 2. So mechanical parts. Also 80 of those. What else do we need? We need 180 coolant, 20 robotics, and 188 construction blocks. I can't really see it. Is it 88 or 86? That's 88. Okay. So 88 construction blocks and 20 robotics and 180 coolant. So coolant is also here. Why do I have so few? I only have 500 coolant. I should get way more coolant. I don't know why it's not producing. Maybe I've used up the coolant for producing Tech 3 stuff. That's totally possible. So 180 coolant. Then we have 20 robotics. So let's move the robotics. And then we have another 188 construction blocks. Pretty sure that's also Tech 2. Yeah, it is. So here we have the construction blocks. 188. Okay, that means gotta get more cool ants. Maybe. PI. So here we are. So we can now successfully check off quite a few things from the list, since we don't need the PI stuff. So the PI stuff is already checked. We don't need enriched. We don't need this. We don't need this. This is done. This is done. And this is done. Okay, so PI is completely done for the planetary interaction. So everything regarding planetary interaction is now done. So we're still missing some of the ice mining. And we're missing minerals and moon mining and reactions. Oh no, Krabby. Good evening. And I said, oh no, because I saw you redeeming the very strong German accent. Ah, Jesus. But you only get 2 minutes now. No more 6 minutes. So, okay. So we got the planetary interaction now. Oh no. Anyway. If you clipped that from stream last night, shoot me the link if you would, please. I go through a lot of robotics stuff. I mean, crazy amounts. Okay, so a lot more than I have. I have at the moment 107 robotics, so not that much. So I will need to actually start producing more robotics very soon. So I would say, guys, We haven't done this yet. We did some morphite mining last time. We could do some ice mining now. So we can finally work on getting the helium isotopes a little bit more down. We need 2,250 of those. So I would say that is a very good thing where we could finally use our endurance. So what do you think? Should we finally use our endurance the first time? I would say we could, right? Let's board it. Do we have even all the stuff that we need for it? Oh, it is already completely fitted out. Holy shit. I wasn't aware I did this. Nice. So let's undock it. Oh, we should have encountered jumping jacks in strong German accent. No. You know what's crazy? The jumping jack number. You're slacking. I'm not slacking. I did 100 jumping jacks today, Krabby. Can I please have some break now? Okay. The very strong German accent is over. So if I move to, let's say, anomalies, we should have a clear icicle belt in this system.
Warp drive active.
So I can just go to this ice belt and we do some mining. And now I can actually see how much faster it is to mine the helium isotopes this way. Sounds the same. It is the same because I'm still talking very strong German accent. I should stop talking like this. You can relax when you're dead, as Captain Barbossa once said. Oh, look, we even have some people from the Void Hounds here. Maybe not so good, because that means... Oh, we do have some here. Okay, nice. Let's move over to this. And I don't think I want those here. So I'll move over to this one. Or maybe even this one here. I don't really care, to be honest. I don't think it does matter a lot. No. Those ice blocks are always the same. So let's just move to this one. We will do more jumping jacks, so don't worry about this. How far is my range? 7 kilometers. Okay, so I need to be quite close. Did you move out of that low sec? Are those guys bothering you still? The one from last time? Yeah, I'm out of this one. But I do have another person here now. So I need to be aware of that one person in that system here. So the other ones here seem to be the Void Hounds, which is a friendly corporation, which is in the same pocket as I am right now. This other one, I don't know. So let me align out so I can warp immediately if I need to. Yeah, should be fine like that. Okay, let's see how fast I can fill up the ice mining hold. A wombat, now you have done some exercise last few days. Soon you will feel periods of restlessness. It's a good sign. Do exercise when you feel that way. I have never felt like that, Mr. Z Gaming. Even when I went into the gym, I have never ever felt like the need, oh, I really want to exercise now. Every time when I was like, oh yeah, I wasn't in the week for like 2 gyms, maybe I should go again. But I have never felt the way, oh yeah, really, my body needs exercise now. And I want to exercise. This was always something I needed to persuade myself to. I don't know if I'm like just built differently. I'm just saying how it is. So there we have 1 block of ice. So normally, if I would have mined with my ice mining cruiser, that means... Oh. All of the other guys have disappeared. Maybe not the best sign, right? Let me warp off as well.
Warp drive active.
I don't want to be the only one that is here. It could be true that there is someone in this belt. Ouch! Stop flashbanging me. I can't see shit if you flashbang me. You tend to feel that more cardio exercise. Oh, it's a cheetah. Okay. No, that's a void hound. Let me see what that guy is doing. If that is like a PvPer or not. So there is a tool called a website called Local Threat, which I like to use for those. They can just put a name from the person inside your local, and it will tell what that person is all about. Okay, it does seem that this one is a miner by himself. He did not really kill a lot of ships, only in wormholes, so maybe he is just in a wormhole, or coming from a wormhole. Haven't seen him killing people in Losec so much. Although he has killed one Venture in Losec in the past. So not sure what he's doing. What do you think? Should we risk it or shouldn't we risk it? Don't need a gym. Simply work out is all need. Some dumbbells help and do cardio. There is one thing that you need to know about me. Since I don't have the motivation for working out, it is almost, let's say, impossible for me to work out at home. Because I will always find something that will distract my attention and that will give me an excuse for not working out. Either it is the kids running around or something else like the kitchen that needs to be cleaned up or anything like that. So for me, that was why I went to the gym, because it is the only way where I can say, okay, I sit in the car, I drive to the gym, and then I am in the gym, and once I'm there, there is no way back. I got a treadmill under my desk. If I go mine, I'll turn mine on. I did have a treadmill. The problem is my treadmill that I use for work gave up. It does do some weird sounds, and at the moment I don't have like the money for purchasing another one. So at the moment I'm just without a treadmill, you know? Your second wind makes you euphoric. Once you get your lungs in shape, they will motivate you. I'm not sure about this, CG Wool. Maybe this works for you. I mean, I was in shape in the past. I even thought about going to the military at some point. I never ever felt this way though. So maybe this is just a thing that either you enjoy exercising or you don't. And I don't enjoy exercising. Exercising for me is always like something I need to motivate myself to. And if I don't have the motivation, then it's not. I have 27 years military and worked in construction, so I'm used to physical stuff. And that's maybe is the reason, Mr. Z Gaming. I have never ever worked in a job where I had to physically exercise. So I'm, like I said, from the beginning of my career, I'm a software developer. So that means I spend most of my time sitting in the chair. And also my private life, as I'm streaming here, I also don't do much exercise. The only exercise I do is going out with my dog at the moment. And the stuff that you guys force me to on stream. Okay, I'm not sure with that guy lurking around here that I really want to be in that ice belt at the moment. What should I do? What should I do? Do jumping jacks right now. Stop talking. I did 100 jumping jacks already. My legs are hurting. I mean, I can try to do another 100 later, but maybe I have sore muscles right now, so not sure if that is the best thing to do. Finding the right activity helps. I hated running, but I don't need any motivation to cycle. I need motivation for cycling. I need motivation for running. I need motivation for hiking. I need motivation for anything. I even need motivation for going out with the dog. Like, that is not something I say, oh yeah, right, the dog wants to go out. Usually, Maya is, if I come in the morning and I'm like, hey Maya, it's time, let's go out. Maya's like, don't interrupt me, I want to sleep. And then she just goes back to bed. And then maybe at lunchtime, then we do her walk, because she does not want to walk in the morning. Why don't you just pick an ice cube at the outside of the belt and just jump if you see comet probes? The thing is, they don't need comet probes, Sebastian. This ice belt is an anomaly. And I know that this guy here has kills on their kill board with flying a Tengu. So it could be totally true that he is approaching me cloaked. And I will sit there in the belt, think, oh yeah, I don't see any kind of probes. Okay, I'm feeling safe. And then suddenly a Tengu decloaks next to me. So I'm not sure if that's the best call. So I will just wait for him to disappear. But that means we can sell off the sleeper loot. Cloak Tengu? Ah, never. So we will just use the Executioner, since that is my fastest ship. And first of all, we will also draw the giveaway. But the Tengu got a decloak delay. That is true, but I'm not sure if I will act fast enough, you know? Because this is my only endurance. If that endurance dies, that means ice mining is now a lot more difficult. Not with drugs and implants. It doesn't. Oh, okay. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Maybrick. And thank you so much for joining the community. So, guys, let's draw the winner for the rattlesnake giveaway. So, last chance for you, exclamation mark buy note if you haven't joined the giveaway yet. Okay, time is over. I feel I have given you enough time. Oh, HE3K coming in here in the last second. I see. Smart bombs don't have a delay either, although I'd be surprised they wouldn't use a Proteus for smart bombs. Oh, and Mrs. Z Gaming also didn't have a note. So giveaway is closed, guys. Let's see. And the winner is, ooh, Caroline Aya. Caroline, are you still around? You've just won yourself a rattlesnake skin. Congratulations. I hope that Caroline is still around. Maybe Dio is around and can tell Caroline that she won. I would be very sad to re-roll that. I think they went to bed. Yeah, I mean, it is late here in Europe, so it is possible. Someone poke her. Giggity. Yeah, I think Caroline does not seem. Yeah, I think she went offline. Late on a weekend? I mean, you don't know what they have plans, you know? Just send it to her. You have your IGN. Should I? I mean, the rule is to Blackheart that you have to be in chat to claim. And I feel it's kind of unfair if she has not sent her IGN in chat to give her the prize. But only if it's fine with you. Otherwise, I will redraw it. Because I feel that this is unfair for a lot of people here in chat. So same rules for everyone, you know? Should we do a poll for her? Okay, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Caroline. Let's say send Caroline the prize. Send Caroline the prize. Yes. She deserves it. And no. Same rules for everyone. Okay, so I'll give you 3 minutes. Here is the poll. Agreed, everyone same rules. Hey, not myself, so I took liberty giving it away. What do you do next time, though? What do you mean, Norik? What I will do in my next stream, or what I will do? What I will do for the next giveaway? Definitely, we should do a poll every time someone misses a giveaway. No, we don't want to do a poll every time. This is just something because Caroline has been a very long part of this community. She is also a moderator here, and she is helping me with a lot of stuff. So this is why we are even considering doing a poll here. And also because you said it. Next time someone isn't here for a giveaway prize. Oh yeah, next time someone is here for a giveaway prize. I personally am voting for no same rules for everyone. Because despite the fact that I really like Caroline, I feel it is an unfair advantage if we treat people differently here. So for me, if you're not here in the stream and you're not able to claim it, then you might have more luck the next time. But I feel it kind of unfair sending her something if she's not here. What if Wombat isn't here for the giveaway prize? Yeah, also a good thing. Okay, so I feel the majority of you is going for no same rules for all, so you're agreeing with me on that. So I would say let's redraw then, because you probably won't get this anywhere. But just wanted to have your opinion. Like I said, I was from the beginning on the side of no, let's treat all the same. But I wanted to see like how much of you actually would go for giving Caroline this. So let's redraw then, and let's see who gets it. And it is ecar66. ecar66, congratulations. You are the new winner of the Rattlesnake Lumine Polaris skin. I hope that you are here, because otherwise I will have to redraw again. And I really hate redrawing. Oh, and I think I haven't given you anything yet, so that is actually the first time you win on this stream. Congratulations, mate. It is a great prize. So here you go, a Rattlesnake Lumine Polaris skin. Enjoy. Do you have a permit for that IGN? I don't have a permit, no. Okay, so the other person has left the system, it seems. So we don't need the Executioner anymore. We can just go back to the Endurance. First visit, first win. Sweet. I mean, it's nice. It's cool to see other people winning than always the same people, you know? So for me, this is actually a cool thing to have, like, to see other people winning here. Oh, and thank you very much for the follow as well. So let's see. We need a total of 2,250 helium isotopes. One of those ice blocks gives us about 414 of those. So I would say we need about... how much of those would we need? 6? Yeah, about 6, right? 6 ice blocks should do it. Oh, dang it. I didn't want to use the cloak. Why have I cloaked? Okay, great. Now it works. It's all Wombat. I recently learned that you can, in those giveaway tools, set for mods and subscribers to have more chance to win. I'm sure most streamers do that. I know that is a thing, Vac, yeah. I also saw that for stream elements, for example, that you can set a check mark that subscribers, for example, have a greater chance of winning. I can assure you, however, in this stream, everyone here has a equal win rate. There is no subscriber benefits. There is no follower benefits. If you're here and you're joining the giveaway, you have the same chance as anyone else here. Which just was shown by Icar66 winning here without being a follower. So I don't have the rates, so I can't show you the rates. It is Safi's giveaway bot. I'd be more inclined to make a less chance for any connected to stream. Confirmed. Yes. So we need a total of 4 ice blocks. No, 6. 6 ice blocks. And after we have 6 ice blocks, we should have enough helium isotopes. Then we still need the other isotopes. So we'll need to go to Minmatar space. We will need to go to Kaldari space. And we will need to go to... Although we don't need to go to Kaldari space, actually. Because we have so much isotopes in Kaldari space... that we just need to reprocess them. I don't know if I will believe a man that tells use wombat is not a verb. Wombat isn't a verb. Wombat is not a verb. I don't know why you still believe that. So after we've got the 6 ice blocks, guys, I would say we will go and I'll try to do a few more jumping jacks. I would like to get the jumping jacks down to at least 300 today. So that would be a goal of mine. Incredible gaslighting in this stream, gentlemen. It is not gaslighting. Why you're saying this? And by the way, you are really hydrating me. I think I had about 600 milliliters I drank today. And I emptied 2 bottles during the stream now. So I drank twice as much water today as I did during the whole day. Gonna need a pee break, Redeem. Watch Wombat. We'll go to FanFest in the middle of it. Someone will shout, Wombat is a verb. And I will return, no, I'm not. Gotta turn it into a suite with another 100 jumping jacks. I'm not sure if I'm able to do 100 jumping jacks. We will see. Thank you very much for redeeming the drink, though. So that is the second bottle emptied now. So we have 1.2 liters intus. Oh, shit. I have NPCs spawned here. Let's say I wasn't aware of that. But if the battleship cannot get me, let me orbit at 3. Let me use my hardeners. Let me use my afterburner. And let me get the drones out and kill those here. So if I don't get hit by the battleship, I should be mostly fine. Because I really want to get those 6 ice blocks at least. Just get a shirt that says you're not a verb, so you don't have to repeat it a million times. I am planning to get this, Kaylee. So that is one of the things I am currently trying to see how much a shirt would cost me with that print on it. He will shout out that, and then the secret Wombat police will take him away. You do know we want pictures, etc. from FanFest. I mean, I will most likely share some pictures on Discord. So now is the big question. Am I able to kill a battleship with my drones or not? The shirt will be more proof that Wombat is a verb. No, it's not. It will say I am not a verb, or Wombat is not a verb. I think you've missed something. Can we get a moment to just see how freaking beautiful my endurance is? Isn't that just a beautiful ship? It's fine, we can turn it against him by scratching out the knot. Let's see, am I making any kind of progress on the Archon, or... let's not call it progress at that point. Hey, that's what it looks outside right now. Oh shit, Icar. Why? I thought we were friends. You even got a skin here. Why would you torture me with 10 push-ups? It will be a long battle. Yeah, I probably don't have the time for that. I might return with my Harbinger to finish off that ship. That's probably going to be quicker. Health first, because I don't have the points yet. Maybe set the cooldown to once a stream for that one. Oh, that's a great idea, Kaylee. That's a great idea. But not for today. I think the stream is okay for today. So I would say that's enough ice blocks. We don't need any more. I might return to shoot this Archon here. But for the moment, let's just get the drones. Hey, moin Hirnblutung. Nice to see you. And now distract the Wombat and forget him about that idea. We don't want to kill the Wombat before FanFest. I would really appreciate for you not killing me before FanFest. Yes. I only got 50k points. Oh, the possibilities. That is true. 50,000 points is a lot. There is no counter for push-ups or sit-ups. No, because usually if they're redeemed, I'll just have them in the redeem queue. The jumping jacks, however, is so much that I can't keep track of them. Okay, so we have now 7 ice blocks. If my calculation was correct, these 7 ice blocks should return all the helium isotopes that we need. So let's see. Let's get the ice out. Where is my... Ah, dang it. I don't have it here. Reprocessing. So this here is reprocessing. Oh, it actually gave me a lot less. It gave me 1,800. So I do need to mine more ice. 7 ice block apparently is not enough. Let's see just how much 1 ice block gives me, so I can calculate how much is missing. So 1 ice block gives me 261. Okay, so we had a total of, what was it? 1,800. So first we have 2,250 minus 1,833 and 261. We need 2 more ice blocks. So let's head out again and let's get 2 more ice blocks. But let's first, before we head out, I do the 10 push-ups. Okay? Let's do it like that. So let me move the microphone down and I'll do 10 push-ups now. So, let's see. I haven't done push-ups for like a week, so that's going to be interesting. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. So that was 10 push-ups. And not a single one more. Push-ups really are the killer for me. They're so exhausting every time. You need to refine on refineries. You will get more resources. Tatara or Athanor. I am getting quite a few here. Let me see. How much I am getting from this reprocess. I'm getting 63.2%. So how much would I get on the refinery? And does the refinery need to have bonuses? Because I'm not going to take my ice blocks, fly like 20 jumps with them through Losac to a refinery which has bonuses, and then reprocess. What I could do, however, I could take my endurance. Wait. I could take my endurance here. And I could fly to one of those refineries that are in the system. So, as the Void Hounds have some stations in the system here, I could go and, for example, go to this Athanor here and have a look.
Warp drive active.
Push-ups till muscle failure 3 to 4 times per week. No, Leo Skyblade. No way. Groceries have been acquired, now not to let them drain. Husband is doing clapping push-ups. Freaking show off. I'm not that fit. No way I could do that.
Request accepted.
Don't forget to compress if you don't refine. Why do I need to compress? Okay, this one does not have a reprocessing. So reprocessing plant is disabled in this one. We do have 3 other stations here. So this was the one I went to first. Let's go to this one here.
Warp drive.
But why? Do I get more stuff out if I compress? Oh, I don't even have the ice blocks with me. Can compress in the station. I think you need to compress...
Request
You need to compress the stuff for the stuff. Yeah, but size and waste does not matter. My mining hold is like nearly empty with those 7 ice blocks. Okay, I do have a reprocessing plant here. Okay, so I can go and I can check how much I'll get here. Compress and less cargo you can compress in the ethanol. So one question. If I have compressed ore, and I reprocess the ore, and I have uncompressed ore, and I reprocess the ore, is the outcome different or not? Yeah, the outcome is the same. So for me, it doesn't matter if it is compressed. I have 7 ice blocks, and I don't know, a venture can hold 200 ice blocks in its ice mining hold. So for me, it doesn't really matter. So if I go back to the reprocessing, here's the ice blocks. If I put them in the mining hold, you see, I have plenty of space. I don't need to reprocess. I don't need to compress. So all compression does is allow to carry a bit more. Yes, Mr. Z Gaming, exactly. Compression only compresses the density of the ore or of the ice and allows you to carry more in your cargo hold.
Warp drive active.
So it's only useful if you need to like carry a lot more, so you can stay in the belt longer. So this is a refinery. Let's see how much we get if we reprocess here. Hey Ricket, good evening. Sad that with GAT you need to lose some to compress it. How much M3 will be the reprocessed outcome be? You might have not the capacity in endurance. We will see. I want to check how much it is. So where is it? So I get 72 here. And the outcome is 288 volume. Not sure if this goes into the mining hold though. So it's possible that I cannot hold it here. In the mining hold it would be possible. But I get 2,100. A few liquid ozone, a few heavy water, and a few strontium clathrates. So I get about a bit more here. So 72.5% is the max that I get. So it is worth more to reprocess in the ethanol. You were right about that. I give you. So thank you very much for the advice. So let me reprocess this. And let's go. So can I put that in a mining hold? No. Can I put that in a mining hold? No. Liquid ozone. Okay, so I'll leave everything but the heavy water here. I'll leave the heavy water here, and I'll only transport the other stuff back. So it still is that we do need at least one more ice block. So one more ice block we still need to get. Otherwise, we don't have enough for building the sacrilege. I can actually look at the exact amount because I have a sheet, and I can even share that sheet with you, or show it to you at least. I just have to see where it was. I don't think I have it open in a browser anymore. No, I don't have it open anymore. Let me open it.
Accepted.
So here. Let me share my little sheet with you. It's this one, and we have Project Sacrilege. Here we go. Okay, so here, beware with me. This is the stuff I was talking about. So this is my sheet, and here you can see the exact amounts. So I need a total of 2,250. So we are actually at the exact amount. So the amount in the overview is exactly the same. For the moon ore, those might differ sometimes. Also for the minerals, because those numbers are like, I always rounded those a little bit to make it easier in the overview. But for the helium isotopes, we need exactly 2,250. So that is fine. Okay. So let's move the stuff over. Don't tell me... Oh no, it's here. I was worried for a moment. So Project Sacrilege and Strontium Clathrates. I feel we need a few of those. I don't know how much. So if I put Project Sacrilege, how much Strontium Clathrates do we need? 400. Okay, so we have 5 out of 400 now. Although I would not move them over yet. So let's put them in ores and minerals. Or no. No, let's put them in Project Sacrilege. And liquid ozone as well. I feel we also need liquid ozone. So let's go back to the ice belt. Let's mine another block. So we can go and... get the remaining isotopes. I have a feeling this should be enough, most likely. Maybe it's 2 ice blocks. Maybe just to be very sure, we should mine 2 ice blocks. I mean, it's not bad to have a little bit more excess ice, right? So why should we cheap out on this one? And then afterwards, we will have a look for the other sources of ice. So we need hydrogen isotopes, nitrogen isotopes, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, hydrogen, nitrogen, helium, and oxygen also, but oxygen is only a few. So nitrogen is the big stuff. We need a lot of nitrogen isotopes. Is there any hauler in the game that would make it possible for us to transport those isotopes a lot more efficient? So is there like a hauler that has a bonus, for example, for those isotopes? Which I'm not aware of yet. Because as far as I know, there is no hauler like that. There's only one for mining. So I know there is one hauler that can transport mining. Edencom, maybe. Yeah, but Edencom is kind of hard to build, you know? I'm not sure how hard it is to build those. Dang it, I have to circle it again, otherwise the battleship will hit me eventually. Simple Squall has a special hold, not sure if what you need. There's 1 or 2 for mining ore, and the Edom is for PI only. There's different haulers for ore. Yeah, I know that there is a hauler for, I think this is the miasmos, that can produce, that can hold ore. I have never looked at the Edom ships though. So the question is, how hard is it to build a squall? Most likely very hard, I would say. So if I go for a squall, so that's a Tech 1 ship. How hard is it to build? So squall blueprint. Is there a blueprint for the squall? Yeah, that's a 100 million blueprint for the squall. And then we would need how much to produce? Oh, okay, it's only basic minerals. But 100 million ISK to build a squall. But the squall is only for PI. The miasmos can hold ice. Okay, but on the other hand, the miasmos is a Galenti hauler. The Cryos is a minerals and ice hold. Okay, then the Cryos would be the one, because we need a hauler for isotopes, not for ice blocks. A slicer? A squall can carry fuel too, wondering if isotopes fall under the category. Can you use contracts? No, I can't use contracts. Otherwise, that would defeat the purpose of the Ironman challenge. So I have to build everything myself or find it myself, basically. And exchanging with NPCs, like in terms of loyalty points, for example, does also work. So the Krios is going to be one of the ships. The issue is that this is a Galenti ship. Technically, we have not a requirement to only build Amar ships. Although this is a requirement which I have set to myself unofficially, let's say. But since I now started training into the Galenti tree for flying the Stratius up to the cruiser, we could, however, also learn to fly a Krios. I would say it's not so hard to actually build a Krios. But it only has a high a mineral and an ice hold. So now is the big question. I don't want to build this ship just to find out it cannot hold isotopes. So maybe if it is possible for any one of you to check if the Krios can actually hold isotopes with the bonus, that would be very nice of you. Okay, let's stop mining ice here. Let's fly back to the station to reprocess.
Active.
Interesting that Galenti and Minotaur has extra haulers. Galenti for mining, PI and ice, and Minotaur for gas. The rest only have small boy and big boy. Yeah, I also feel that is like kind of a disadvantage for the MR, to be honest. I hated that only the Galenti get like all the cool stuff. Like the Galenti have so much different haulers. The Krios is available for doing missions. Forgot what one, but it is how I got mine. The thing is, getting ships which I have not built myself is not allowed. So I have to build the ship myself, otherwise I cannot use it. That is one rule. Okay, so let's reprocess the ice blocks here. Oh shit, I compressed those. 900, yeah, that's more than enough. Okay, let's get this stuff. Maybe I can get this in the endurance now. Always the heavy water. The heavy water is always too much. Ain't isotopes classified minerals? That's what I'm not sure about it. So what do you think, guys? First of all, would you think it would be a violation of the rules to build a Krios? There is no set in stone rule for the challenge to not build Galanti freighters. But it is like an unofficial thing, which I have done so far, that I only build Amar ships. Unfortunately, can't simulate the specialized hold-in Pythor or fitting. No, but if you have a Krios, you can just look if you have like if you can fit like the isotopes there with the bonus, or if you get like the same that it has for other haulers. So if you just have the ship, then you could check it for me. Okay, so we have 2,100 already here, and we need 150 more. So 150 more isotopes. So that now marks the 2,250 helium isotopes off the list. So let's check it off the ice mining list. So where it is, helium isotopes. There we go. No, that's not the right one. That is the right one. If you need a boat for wombating, you do it. No rules. I am not wombating though. Okay, so we got the helium isotopes. So the thing is, we need block. We have quite a few blocks in Caldari space already. I don't know where it was. Ice block. Ice. Come on. Somewhere. It was somewhere. It was a low-sec system. Gonditza. Amod. No, it wasn't Amod. What is the name of the Caldari ice? Nitrogen. Yeah, I only have nitrogen in Parto. Okay. So the reason why I'm not using nitrogen, which I have in Parto, is that I need to plan with like excess materials, because at some point I will need to replace my ships if they blow up, and I don't want to like always use up all my stash. So I will try to basically mine all the minerals despite having some of them already. I mean, we talked about this before with something Galanti, the vote was for. Why limit yourself to one faction? She's running from a Mar family show, so she shouldn't be limited. I think it was a Vexor or something. It is because, I don't know. I always enjoyed Elara being restricted to Amar ships only, you know? This made so much stuff more interesting. For example, the home fronts. If I would have done them in Galanti ships, I would have just used the meta versions, basically. So just go with the meta ships and get the Caldari ships, for example. And also for other stuff. But with doing it actually with the Amar stuff, it forces you to think about outside of the box. So you're not just taking the meta versions, you're actually going and saying, okay, yeah, but I actually need to do it with an Amar ship. That's also something, for example, that Dangerous D really wants me to try out the burner missions, but he said it's very hard for him to find a good fitting for Amar ships. I like to do stuff with ships that aren't the best. Exactly, Vec. I mean, it's easy to play with the best. Limiting you to one race of ships, I think, would limit what you can do in the game, even doing Ironman. I'm not sure so far. Like, if you have yourself an exception, for example, for the ore ships, I think you can do everything in the game. You can even do incursions with the Amar ships. Google scrapped Reddit. Yes, the Squall Upwall Hauler can carry isotopes and other refined ice products. and it's in its dedicated infrastructure hold. The infrastructure hold is especially designed to store ice products, fuel blocks, and structure-related items, making it an efficient source for moving isotopes, heavy water, and strontium clathrates. Okay, so it would be the Squall then, not the Krios. So the Squall for me is okay to get, because it's not one of the main 4 factions. I always enjoyed like not building any of the main 4 faction ships other than the Mars ships. I know that they're cap dependent, Kaylee, but that's like part of the challenge, you know? So let's think about strontium clathrates. I know there was an ice belt in Gonditza, which had a lot of strontium clathrates. So let me try to go there and mine the rest. Hey, Karate Sneeze, good evening. And thank you very much for the follow. So where it is, Gonditza, here we go. So that system should have some kind of strontium clathrates. Winmatar, in Rust we trust. Stronzo. Are you skilled into squalls though? No. So I would need to get the skill book. I don't know how what kind of skill book you need to flying a squall, so that would also be part of that. And like I said, it is a 100 million blueprint that we would need to add on top of our current ISK requirements. So just flying that ship, let's say, I would need to get the skill Upwell Hauler. So where I would find that? Okay, that's quite cheap. That's only 2 million for the Upwell Hauler. So the skill book is not the problem. The problem is most likely going to be the blueprint for the Squall, because 100 million isn't cheap. If you show the info of the Squall, you go to the attributes and then inventory, infrastructure hold. By hovering, it tells you. Okay, really? So let me show info. Then the attributes. Then infrastructure. These items include colony aerials, fuel blocks, moon materials, refined ice products. Okay, I would say refined ice products is then, yeah, exactly that what we need. So isotopes. Thank you very much. Another 100 million, yes. So that's on top of the, what is it that you see here? 5 million, 5 million, 5 million, 500. So that's 15, 20, another 5. So we're looking at least another 90 million, 98 million ISK, I believe it was in total, that we need for the sacrilege. And another 1.7 billion ISK for building a retriever. So this is not like a cheap operation. That's all I'm saying.
Warp drive active.
Is the skill books from NPC's orders? Yes, the skill books is from NPC cell orders. So it had like an expiration date of 290 days. But building a Squall would be a cool thing, like would be a cool side goal. But I feel like netting another 100 million just to make transporting those isotopes more efficient. Not sure if I want to do this. Maybe I just fly a couple of times with a smaller ship. Maybe with a Magnate, for example. I think a Magnate fully fitted out with cargo expanders should be able to transport quite a lot of those. Squall doesn't cost a lot to make. I got the BP. Yeah, Mr. Z Gaming, but it seems you're still not getting one thing. Since I'm doing this Ironman challenge, I need to build those ships myself. and I need to get the blueprint original. And the blueprint original costs 100 million. So the squall itself doesn't cost a lot, but the blueprint does cost a lot for me. It's only basic minerals after that. I saw that. So it's nothing fancy. So building a squall is like kind of easy. But 100 million is no joke for me. Like I have at the moment 33 million. And with the other 30 million that we got from the what was it, Rift that we did today, we have about 60 million. So still over 30 million missing. Isn't there a place in Outer Ring you can get the Squall BP from? No, because the Outer Ring only sells ore stuff. You can get the Squall BPO from NPCs. So if you just look for Squall Blueprint here, you can see that this is sold by NPCs for 100 million. This is not the player. So this is NPC sell order, 100 million right here. So that price is not negotiable in this case. Did you get yourself a free mining destroyer? Is it cheap and easy for low sec? No, I did not get myself a free mining destroyer, as one of the rules is I have to build myself everything myself. I did not go and build myself a mining destroyer, but instead I went and bought myself the BPO and I built myself the mining destroyer. So I got the mining destroyer from the epic arc, but I did give it away to other people. You know what else has a large cargo hold and doesn't mean training into another race's ships and introduces you? Project Providence. Yeah, but the Providence, have you looked at the blueprint? Providence. Here, have a look at the blueprint. That's 1.9 billion ISK for the BPO. So not sure if we want to make that a side project. WarpingWombat made it difficult for himself with the Desi. Yeah, of course. That's a lot of deep floor rifts, indeed. And it seems we don't have a strontium clathrates stuff here in Gonditza anymore, which is kind of unfortunate. Oh no, we're not yet in Gonditza, I saw. We still have to do one more jump. I was like, wait a second. But we're not yet in Gonditza. Because I remembered there was a ice mining belt in Gonditza. So that's why I say, guys, the 1.7 billion for the retriever, those will be no joke. We will grind a lot of ISK for that. Oh shit. That's a lot of red people in the system. Not so sure if that's the best. Do I really want to mine ice here? Those are from Just Lizard. And they have definitely killed a lot of people here. Huh. I'm not so sure. Just Lizard. Yeah, just a few rats in the system. Sure. What could go wrong? Let me first warp to a safe spot and then cloak up with my prototyping cloaking device. Yeah, just a few rats, sure. So let me have a look on my I think it was the agency, right? Yeah, I think it's the agency. Resource harvesting ice belts. Glare crust, clear icicle. Yeah, we need the glare crust. That's the one that we need. That gives us the strontium clathrates. Although I don't see any glare crust here, I only see clear icicle. Oh, but it is possible that in this belt we have this. So now is the question. Are we stupid enough to mine ice in a system which has a lot of rats or not? Getting out of null with that 1.7 billion BPO will be stressful. Yeah, it will be. Yes, definitely. So we have one person here with a capsule. So guys, let me know. Should we be stupid and waste 6 months worth of progress? Because we risked mining ice when there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people here. Although I don't have any of those. I don't have any of those here on my D-scan.
Warp drive active.
Well, let's warp it range. Let's call it the warp in. So I'll just make an on-grid bookmark. Here we are. Okay, there is a capsule here. So there is someone scouting. Where's my warp in bookmark?
Warp drive active.
I just want to see what happens here. Yeah, this is far enough. Okay. We are stupid. Risking? Maybe not. So I have scouted the ice field. So we need glare crust. That is this stuff here. So the white stuff. We're not interested in the clear icicle anymore. We just want the glare crust. That gives us the strontium clathrates. Let me see what kind of the ships those people were flying in the recent times and what kind of kills they had. If they were actively going for miners or if they are just gate camping. Because if they're just gate camping, I feel we could take the risk. Okay, so there were flying tornadoes and Hyperions and Proteuses. Okay, Proteus is a little bit dangerous in this regard. Also, Nemesis is dangerous. I'm not so sure about this, to be honest. So they have killed in Shapezin. What is that? An anathema. No. A Thrasher? They did kill a Venture, but that was most likely on a gate or not. No, that was on a moon. Yeah, so they had a Proteus coming for this one. So most likely not the best idea. So we have a Pilgrim on our Discord now. Not on Discord, what the hell? On D-Scan. I don't see anyone here with probes though. So they're not probing yet, they're only here. Should you be cloaked? No, not really. I am on a bookmark far away from the ice belt, so even if they warp here, they would not be able to go to me. What could go wrong? And there's a travel Cyno coming now. Let's say, is it coming towards me? I don't have anything here at 5 AUs. They're still far away. Bookmark the ones you want so you can warp directly to them. Yeah, of course. That would be like the strategy. Like to warp one of those rocks and align out immediately. But the thing is, if a Proteus decloaks right next to me and smart bombs me the hell away, I will not be able to warp away, you know? So there is a serious risk involved that we have to talk about. So there we have a Proteus at 10 AU now. I want to see if that approaches at 5 AU. Most likely at the moment it's sitting at 10. I want to find out where it is. Let's do some D-scanning. He is D-scanning you down. So we have sister core probes now. Those are not combat scanner. Okay, we have him sitting now at 5 AU here. Not at 1. So most likely warping and cloaked now. So I will cloak as well. I want to see if like the Proteus is appearing here. I think it's most likely going to be. Also, since those seem to be gate camping. Where's the 9 AU? So that's the gate here. If I increase to 10 AU. No, so they're not sitting at those gates right now. Oh, that's not the gate. That's actually the station. Maybe see the probes. Yeah, I don't see any probes. But I don't think you can combat scan someone that is cloaked, to be honest. So if I'm cloaked, he cannot combat scan me, right? Yeah, you cannot. That's what I thought. So cloaking is for me at the moment the best way to hide my location here. So most likely he warped in cloaked and saw that there is nothing. But he's still cloaked and waiting here. I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. Let's not risk this. Let's see, hydrogen isotopes. Hydrogen is Minmatar, right? So I would need to go to... Yeah, either Deralic, no, that's Amatar, Molden Heath, Heimatar, Metropolis. I think these areas here, right? That is Minmatar area. So that's where I would go to get the hydrogen isotopes. I got a spitty Zans for that. I go with your gut feeling. Oh look, there's a Legion now. But it's not here yet. It's at 10 AU. But those are definitely here with cloaky ships. Yeah, without a replacement ship, it is a big risk. I agree with that. Unfortunately, we don't have the materials to build another one of those endurances. Turn on sovereignty filter, then you see where it is. Oh, yeah, right. I'll do that. Sovereignty. Industry, insurgencies, factional warfare. Minmatar Republic. Yeah, okay. So these are the faction warfare zones. The last time I mined ice, I did it in... which one was it? No, it wasn't one of these. It was another one. I don't think it was this one. I remember mining the last time ice. Amod, Aquila, Defasoon, no, Azer, Atlanines, Ifu? Misaba, Grothes, Shafrak. It's so annoying with all those stupid filaments now that turn up everywhere. Oh, I have still some Latisse around. Sovereignty is at the end, the crown icon. Oh, okay. There we go. Thank you very much. So we do have Minmatar. Yeah, that's the Minmatar region done. And where's Kaldari space? That's here. So I'm pretty sure... I did remember mining ice in a low-sec system, which I went through... I think it was Fuskunen. So somewhere here I was the last time in this area. You can also mine in the Marlands taken in Infection Warfare. The resources stay the same. So you mean if, for example, the Mar has taken over these system here, then I could go there and mine there. That's what you're saying, right? But that's quite a lot of jumps to go there, to be honest. So how far would it be to go into that system? Finanar has 2 bells. Where is Finanar? Finanar. Okay, that's here. That's a high-sec system. I mean, high-sec is fine. There's some glare crust in Futsak here. There are 2 ice fields and 4 neutral players. How far is Futsak? I remember this name. I definitely was there not long ago. Oh, that's in Derelic. I don't go down to Derelic. I don't know what is wrong with Derelic, but the people there are just crazy. They're so protective of their stuff. Each time I went to Derelic, I had people coming for me and trying to kill me. This has never happened anywhere else, but Derelic seems to be very hostile. So those here are taken from the Amar, right? So I want to see. Let's use the agency. We don't care about, let's say, any distance, any security, and we're searching for a specific kind of ice. Oh, it does not show me the ice. That's stupid. So I need to actually go there. Axis. I was in Axis not long ago. Axis is not far. But that's most likely helium, right? Yeah, Blood Raider is helium isotopes. So I need something which has Serpentis to get oxygen. So that would get me oxygen. And Angel would give me most likely the hydrogen that I need. This is all oxygen here. That would be, for example, hydrogen. So that's 19 jumps from here. And Egelende, Seide, and Amamaki. So we have some hot spots here to go through. I know there's a lot of stuff happening in Amamaki. But this could be a possible way. Shit, I'll find you gas and ice within 2 jumps my home base. Some people here are really fucking dicks, yeah. Sometimes it is like that. Okay, so... I mean, Amamaki is a possible risk, but I feel it is less risk than our current location right now to mine. So I would say we go for it. So these ice belts you look are only in low sec. No, the ice belt here is in high sec. I don't mind it being in high sec. The problem I have is if you go for the ice belt, if it is in high sec, you have the really big problem that you have other people there that are mining the ice constantly. You know? Yeah, that player is still looking there. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 100% sure the Proteus is still cloaked here somewhere looking for me. There's a belt up in Gamis. Okay, Gamis is not far. Let me see. Gamis. How far is that? Oh, 28 jumps is quite a bit. But where is it region-wise? That is in Derelic. So let me look for Thera. Let me look for Thera connections then. Or Turner or Thera connections. Eve Scout. So if I look for Thera connections, do I have some that go down to Derelic? Not right now, no. Derelic does look bad. We only have Essence, but we do have one that is going to Metropolis. That could help us. The other one is Galenti Space, so does not really help us that much. And also into Great Wildlands and Nullsec. So I don't really think we want to go to Nullsec at the moment. If we don't need it. We could try to go to Metropolis, but the wormhole is like at the end of life. Turner, yeah, Turner is the same. Only going to Amar and Galenti Space right now. So connections through Thera are not looking good. Don't go to Faction Warfare area. There's really many people. Amar and Minmater area is really busy all the time. People look for anything to kill. Yeah, but the thing is, I was in Amamaki a lot of times already in Faction Warfare. I remember when I did Faction Warfare with Alara in Amamaki. I was flying around in Amamaki. I didn't found a thing to shoot. So it's most likely people that are ambushing people that go into the complexes. So if I don't mine in Amamaki, I should most likely be able to pass through it. That's all I'm saying. Okay. So since I'm looking for hydrogen, I would say we'll go to that system here. It's only 19 jumps away. And we'll take the risk of passing through some of the systems which are in Faction Warfare. If you give me the full name of the ice or rock, good question. Let me see. I do have a notepad for that, I feel. Exercises. Upcoming plans. Yeah, so last time I went into Fuskunen Osmon. In Osmon I was last time. How far is Osmon? That's 23 jumps. Is that far away from that? Most likely not, right? So Osmon I went for... No, that's nitrogen. Todifrauen. That was the system. That was the system I went last time. Is that a Faction Warfare system? Is Todifrauen a Faction Warfare system? Because that was the where I went last time to mine the hydrogen isotopes. This system here, Todifrauen. I remember mining hydrogen isotopes there. I don't remember. Okay, yeah, sure. Let me show it on the map. Good point. Here it is. I think that is in the middle of the Faction Warfare zone, right? Yeah, that is in Faction Warfare zone. So that is a faction warfare system. So that was where I mined hydrogen isotopes last time. So those systems here are faction warfare zones. And I went in there with a cruiser, a Tech 1 cruiser, so to say. I did die, so it is contested, but not as much as the first zone. So we could try to get to this system again. But why you want to go to Losec so much? I don't know why, because mainly it's because of competition, Vac. I hate competition. And I hate being in there and having like 20 barges with me that are speed mining the ice, and I really have to see that I get enough ice while they like clear the whole belt in like 5 minutes. Because that was how I was last time. Last time I was warping from high sec system to high sec system, and there was so much people mining the ice in high sec. Then I went to low sec and every belt was there. So it's, for me, it's much better and much easier to go to low sec to mine those. I'm at so many ice belt, no one was interested. If it is, it's a multi-boxer or corp. Yeah, of course. It was like 20 barges in there, if I remember it correctly. So I'll jump into that direction, and we can still look for like a better system, maybe. Go to Minmatar, turn on agency, and then decide where to go. That's what we're doing. We're going to the system of Sync Lyson, I believe that is Galenti, but it should show us, if we go through Amamaki or the Zizaide, it should show us the systems that we need to. So we need Angel Cartel, so that's the most important thing for us. We need to look for systems which have Angel Cartel. So let's see. I think that's still the fastest one here. 14 jumps. It's so sad that you can't filter for a certain ore type here.
Active.
You have no connection with Thera. No, I don't have connection with Thera. Thera only takes me to Essence, Verge Vendor, Synclason, Placid, Domain, Ethereum Reach, Providence, Great Wildlands, The Spire, Iridia, Oasa, Esoteria. So no single connection towards Minmatar space at the moment. Now that's quite a few rats here.
Warp drive active.
And there is a Synesis, okay. Don't know what those people, why I've set them to rat. Oh, because there's just lizard. Okay, I see. I've just set all of people from just lizard to rat. Also, I'd help you, but I don't know the name of the eyesight material you want to get or the rock you want to mine. I can show you once we have them at the agency. Unfortunately, I don't know it on out of my head right now. I just know that we need to find a system which has an ice belt and also has the hostiles for Angel Cartel. I could just look it up in the market, to be honest. So if I just look for ice, that should work, right? Ice harvester, ice harvesting. No, not really. Isotopes. So we need hydrogen isotopes. Maybe the description, does it say? Oh yeah, there we have it. So the hydrogen isotopes can be obtained in high security space from glacial mass and in low security space from smooth glacial mass. So glacial mass is the ice type that we need to mine for the hydrogen isotopes. So Vec, you would need to search for glacial mass in high sec. But I need to go to there, so not sure how far it is if I prefer the safer route. It's only a few more jumps, to be honest. 19 jumps in comparison to 13. So if Zizide is like very high frequented right now, we could also pass to another system. So Eve Gate check, let's see. Oh shit, we're in Uli. We could have brought our Triglavian stuff here. Because that would needed to be sold here.
Active.
Uli, and the system is Abudan. Abudan. Here we go. So check. Yeah, Siside and Amamaki they have 41 kills in the last hour. At these Siside gate. So most likely not a good system to path through right now. So let me change the route to prefer safer instead. So we don't go through Zizide. So we take a little bit of detour, but I don't really feel going through a gate camp which has 41 kills in the last hour. I hope you can understand this. I just logged in. Give me a few minutes and I will see if I can find ice gas and it will pop into where the moon stuff was happening. Okay, cool. That is very nice, Mr. Z Gaming. I, in the time, will try to get myself to Heimatar, because once I'm in Heimatar, I feel it's a lot easier to like navigate around and find a good spot. I will probably not reprocess it there, so I will try to compress the ice, and I will try to transport the ice compressed home, so it's easier for me to transport. It's kind of a bad day to go into high traffic systems on a Friday night. Yeah, unfortunately, Sebastian, I'm only playing on Saturday and Friday nights, so I don't really have a choice but going through one of those times, you know?
Warp drive active.
Hey, Delboy! Welcome back. Look what we're flying around with. We're currently trying to gather some hydrogen isotopes, which we need for our project Sacrilege. I've already gathered the helium isotopes. Had to sway away a few on PVO ops. Oh, the new Shinchio, yeah. And we also are using Stuffel's very beautiful radioactive reclamation clone skin.
Active.
So I do very much appreciate that Stuffle went down and made this clone here, because he said that the real radio acclamation skin, which would be this one, to be honest, it looks a little bit cooler. So we have to agree that this one has like the holograms here on the side and also this very, very bright green color. But since I was told this skin is quite expensive, Stoffel has made me a replacement, so
Drive.
you don't have to get broke to donate this skin to me. So I have now this one here, which is, come on, just a little bit different in terms of color, but looks similar in style. So yeah, just here. So this is the one. Like I said, the green color is a little bit brighter, and we have those cool holograms here. And this is Stoffel's radioactive clone. So it does look very good, I would say. Good enough for being a good replacement for this skin. So thank you very much again, Stoffel.
Drive active.
WarpingWombat is suicidal this Friday. Yeah, Delboy, I went into Eve Gate Camp check, and I wait like, okay, we have like 2 low 6 systems in our way. We need to go through Zizaide and Amamaki. How bad can it be? And I was like, oh, there have been 41 kills at the Zizaide gate in the last hour. Maybe not the best idea to pass through that system.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. So luckily I did my research, and now we're doing a little detour. Oh, you were blobsing tonight. Cool. What were you blobsing for? Like, did you kill anything cool? Oh, let me see your Z kill. Okay, so you killed a... What is that? Retriever? No, that's a Procurer. Oh shit, you killed a Sin. That's a huge thing. And also a... What is that? A Cenotaph. Would you mind me showing your Z kill, or do you want to not show it? I mean, people can just look it up if they want, but I can show it on screen. Sure, okay. So if you're up with it, then I'll share it with the stream. Let me just move it to the right window. Okay, guys. So I was looking at this here. So you know what I was looking at. Here. So Delboy did some blobs action, and he killed a Sin, a Procurer, a Cenotaph, and a few more other Redeemers, it seems. So I would call that a successful night. you have not lost a single Redeemer, it seems. So that is what I call ISK positive, I would say. Yeah, op success, exactly. The Sin is crazy. Like, was that part of the Blobsing fleet, or how got the Sin inside that? Like, that seems like you met a PvP group. Or what would a Sin be doing? Because that's also Black Ops ship, right? The Sin. That's the Black Ops ship from the Galenti. It was rather fun. Yeah, I can imagine. Tomorrow I'm gonna go my second meeting with Faction Warfare. I'm glad at least one person gonna go with me. Who is going with you? It's this time to destroy some Amarians. Only 30 ships to kill a poor miner feels bad. Yeah, imagine mining, and then suddenly a Sino goes off, and you have like 30 ships dropping on top of you. Look at that. I'm in the Minmatar section now. So let me look for 10 jumps. Do you have any ice belts here? No, I have only these two here at the moment. So it seems those are the only ones.
Active.
Some people from my corpse low sec section, I'm not sure who gonna show up. Okay. That sounds like a good plan, Vac. It was Zigam, Mr. Unlucky's meme fleet, so all good. You can look for this eyes. Or you need to go further north. Yeah, I'm at the moment heading towards this system here, which is called Abudan, in hopes of finding some ice here. The high-sec belts are usually gone within the 2 first hours in they spawn. That is exactly the reason why I said I prefer low-sec, because I hate it so much that people are just able to multi-box big fleets in those systems and mine those belts so fast.
Drive. Active.
For me, it makes much more sense to go to low-sec. You do have to watch your D-scan a lot more, but for me it just is so much more chill to be in low-sec. I've seen so many ice belts in Kildari today. Yeah, the thing is, I don't need nitrogen right now. I do have quite a few nitrogen isotopes already. What is the name of the ice block for the nitrogen isotopes? It's called a white glaze. Okay, so if I look for glaze, I should find those. Okay, I have 37 white glaze blocks in Osmon. So maybe I can also take those with me.
Warp drive.
So that's 37,000 cubic meters. How much ore hold or ice hold do I have? I have a total of... Can I see that? No. Should see it in my attributes though. 19,000. Okay, so I cannot hold the 37 ice blocks. I could compress them though. That would work. I could compress them and then I could try to carry them from one place to another. So let's look at the agency again. Maybe we have another one. Oh, now we have Finanar, which is showing up in 9 jumps. So Finanar and Abudan, those are the only systems which are showing up right now. I wanted to say that sometimes ice lays and no one is interested. Sure, that could happen. Malicious mineral hounds used to mine Abadan, but I haven't seen them around lately. We will see, like in 6 jumps we're there. Now we have even some in Vart, we have Visketeer. So we do have some more option if we don't find stuff in Abudan. So Abudan would be my first place to go. And after that, we'll have to look for the other systems. Go to Metropolis. I am in Metropolis right now. You mean I shouldn't go to Heimatar? Because Abudan would be in Heimatar. I mean, I could have a look if I find some other systems. So Finanar. Is Finanar in Metropolis? Yes, that would be in Metropolis. Okay, so Finanar could also be a possible. Okay, Heimatar or Molden Heath. Okay, then I'll just go to Heimatar, since that's already my current location, which I'm heading to.
Drive active.
So let's see. By the way, guys, since I am in high sec right now, I'm not near a trade hub, but I mean, it's better than low sec, right? Let's do another giveaway for a flycatcher skin. Or wait a second. Do we still have a giveaway open? No. No giveaway active. Okay, great. There is no giveaway active yet, guys. We will start it in the moment. Give me a moment. Start a giveaway. Fly catcher skin. And let's do 80. Okay, guys, enter for another flycatcher skin. So if you want to win a flycatcher media miasma skin, exclamation mark buy note to get in there.
Warp drive active.
Come on, come on, give me my ice belt.
Warp drive.
Let's just hope that Abudan is not that frequented. And while we mine ice, I feel that is the perfect time then to do some more jumping jacks. So I will try to do another 100. Not sure if I am able to do it. You are invited to do the another 100 jumping jacks with me together. But I'm not forcing anyone here, so that's totally up to you.
Warp drive active.
24 in local in Abudan with 5 in the belt. How much of that belt is still there? Because I need, let me see, how much isotopes do I need? I don't think I need much hydrogen isotopes, to be honest. I need 900 only. So 900 isotopes, that should be... we said 261 was 1, but that was a little bit less. So it's most likely more towards 280. But let's use 260 just as a thing. So if we go with 260, that would mean we need like four blocks. So we really don't need much.
Warp drive active.
So if it's not too frequented, then I would say, yeah, we just go for it. Yeah, should be able to get the 4. Okay, great. I mean, technically, we could also look for how much we need for the Paladin and just get the ice at the same time. So we don't need to do it twice again, because those are the only 2 Tech 2 ships in the roadmap right now. So let me see, how much would the Paladin need? That's 4,000. Okay, that's probably a little bit more. 4,050. And so let's say 5,000. 5,000 in total. If I divide that by 261, that's 19 blocks. I should be able to get 19 blocks. Although that's going to be a little bit more time. I warped there in my Hulk and the Orca pilot invited me to fleet, but it wasn't fit for ice. Okay. Should be able to get 4, sure. Okay, sure. Then we'll just see. Like, I would just start mining and we can do some jumping jacks in the meantime. To get yourself active again, because I feel it is too chill right now. So there we have glacial mass. I have 1 glacial mass block, which is currently no one is mining. So I would move myself a little bit more towards this one. Still think I need to get closer. It's only 7,000 meters. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. 8, 8, 7. Come on, just a little bit, no. Okay, now we're below 7,000. So let's start ice mining. And let's start the jumping jacks. Hey, 707, good evening. So we were doing some ice mining right now. We need hydrogen isotopes. And as the song has just started, we will do our little exercise session. So if you want to do it with me, we will try to do another 100 jumping jacks to get the count down from 400 to 300. So let's take... which track would we take for this? Let me take this one. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Okay. So we go with this one. Okay, guys. So stand up and let's do 100 jumping jacks. So that's 10 times 10. So I'll just count to 10 times. So let's go from there. And we start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 70s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 100. Ooh. Holy shit. So that was another 100 jumping jacks. Oh my god. My heart is seriously racing now. Oh. Let me first do the counter. Holy shit, I need to drink something. So jumping jacks owed is now at 300. So there we go. Another 100 off the list. I'm proud of you. Thank you very much. I tried my best. Deep breath in through the nose and out of the mouth. I tried. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll refill my bottle And I'll be with you in a moment. Count in German. No, I won't. Hey, AM591. Welcome. Good evening. I see we still have one more push-ups to do from eCar. So, and I have 2 minutes of very strong German accent now. And someone is inviting me to a conversation. Let's see what he's up to. You can join the fleet if you want to compress. Sure. Thank you. I think I'm still in my own fleet. So let me... Okay, I'm out of the fleet now. I was invited, so I can now compress, which is nice. Yeah, so mining, I need to mine myself back. No, I only left my own fleet. I'm now in the fleet here with those. So, let me get my water refilled. I will drink something. Then we will try to do 10 more push-ups. And then after that, when I'm completely out of breath, then we'll try to do 2 minutes of German accent. Okay, so be right back with you. And I really have to see if I can do another 100 today. Because my calves are really, really, really hurting now. Like the last, I would say, when I was at 70 jumping jacks, I was already at the limit, but I still tried to push through. And when I was at 100, that was torture. Okay, so we're mining here. Let's circle the stone. A little bit better to see this. Okay, so let's drink something and then we do the push-ups. Two moss from now will go 100 jumping jacks. How about 500? Of no way, no way. More mining, less wiming. Okay, so guys, I'll go and I'll do 10 push-ups for you. So let me try this. Yeah, you should be able to hear me like that. So here starts the torture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. No more push-ups today. No more push-ups today. My left arm is seriously hurting right now. pretty sure I will have a muscle ache tomorrow. So, unfortunately, I can't do any push-ups more today. Otherwise, I will probably hurt myself. Not really emotional. I would say the damage is very real. This is not only emotional, this is very much real pain. Physical pain. So... okay, it's natural. Yeah. I mean, I can't say that those were like proper executed push-ups, guys. Because after the third push-up already, my arm gave like in. So I had to like adjust the position a little bit to do the rest. Wombat will be all fit in tone for FanFest like Arnie. No. No way I won't be able to be that fit. But maybe I will add, maybe I'll lose like 3 kilos until then. That would make me happy. Like, just losing 3 kilos would be already fine. So, we've drank something. We did the push-ups. So now, let's start the timer. And let's do 2 minutes of very strong German accent for you. I'm 10 centimeters taller than Arnie. Oh, we're already over the 5-hour mark, I saw. So, this is actually already longer than my usual streams are. Because usually 5 hours is like a good average, I would say, and maximum is normally 6 hours. Oh, and by the way, let me change the music again. We're no longer doing exercises, so we can go to a little bit more chill music again. So, let's see. We will need to... What did I say? How much we need? 19, right? We need 19 blocks in total. So if we get 19 compressed glacial mass, then we should have enough. And then we still need to get the nitrogen stuff. Is that correct, guys? 99 red balloons. Wombat, I will say I have learned a lot about the game watching you. Thanks. Hey, man, you're welcome. More than welcome, indeed, Mr. Z Gaming. I'm always happy if I can provide some knowledge to people, because I am not the most, let's say, knowledgeable person in EVE Online myself. So... you have probably, I would say 80% of the people that are in this chat probably have more knowledge about this game than I have. I just fill a very specific niche, which is this like kind of Ironman challenge. So I do have a lot of knowledge that I've earned myself during that challenge, which some might not have. But most of the people here are probably veterans, and yeah. But I'm always glad that I was able to give you like more knowledge than you had before. He is a verb. I'm not a verb, HE3K. I'm just a very out of breath wombat right now. Okay, guys. So, 2 minutes are over, so we're going back to normal. We're just waiting for 7 more ice blocks to come our way. And that should give us enough for the total amount of hydrogen isotopes for the Paladin and also for the And also for the, what was it? Sacrilege. I'm Jon fucking Snow here. I know nothing. Hey, Aya Vagoda. I mean, I'm not sure how much you know. When did you start playing the game? Like, maybe can every one of you just put the year in when they started playing EVE Online, so we can just see how much people are more knowledgeable about this game than I am. Because I'm pretty sure you all are very much playing this game way longer than I am. I started in 2023, so that was my year. Need more ventures? No, thank you, I'm fine, Lord Sutter. Good evening. Okay, so we have 2005, 2006, 2008. So we do have a lot of people here that play this game quite a long time already. Kaylee is also very long. So yeah. And here you go. A shout out for Lord Sutter and his beautiful hat. Is that an Abaddon? What were you doing with an Abaddon? My char created is October 2025. AG Goria Grass. Okay, let me see. I'll put it in the game. So that is your character. And you started in 2016. Okay, so a little bit later than Kaylee, but still 10 years ahead of me. Almost 10 years ahead of me. So guys, exclamation mark by note to get into the giveaway for a Flycatcher Media Miasma skin. So if you don't know how this skin looks like, this is how that skin looks like. So this is probably the most beautiful skin for a Flycatcher that there is at the moment. Although I have said already that, which skin was it? Not this one here. There was one skin I saw. No, not this one. This one here. I do enjoy this one as well. So the Kimotoro Escatan, that one does also look quite cool. But other than that, I would say this is definitely the coolest. I'm a fox. I pew pew and vroom in space. Hey, even if you are a rookie, it's great to have you here. Of course. Everybody is welcome here. Like, if you're a veteran or you are a new player, you're all welcome. And to see this very kind of, let's say, special play style, which I'm offering here. So if you're interested in this, be my guest and learn. So at the moment we need 19 of those glacial ice blocks here, glacial mass, and afterwards we will go and we will get the remaining stuff from the white glaze. So how far is it to Osmon? 31 jumps is a little bit too much. Yeah, but that wouldn't bring us through Amamaki. I really don't want to go through those systems. Not so sure about this. Maybe we do need to take the long tour though. Or, wait a second. That's the Forge, right? Let me see. The Forge. What is close to the Forge? Sinklason is close to the Forge. So I could try to go to Sinklason with a wormhole. I can think you can avoid that one jump that is camped. We could try. Let me say avoid Amamaki. Yeah, that's still not so long. Okay, let me check the route real quick. Let me see how good it looks. So if gate cam check, we go from Alacour to, what was the other system? Osmon. No. We have 2 kills in Bossboger, 5 kills in Gulmarot, 2 kills in Anher, 2 kills in Avanti, 2 kills in Ojanen. So we have a lot of gate cams on our way through there. So maybe not the smartest idea. But I could try to juke it with a wormhole. I could try to go there with Eve Scout. Let me see. So if I use Eve Scout, not Eve Tycoon, Eve Scout. There is. Let's see, Osmon. Shortest gates only. Not really. There is a wormhole in Sinklaisen, but there is no one near Metropolis. There is one in Domain, though. But Domain is, I feel, too far away, right? Yeah, we would need to go through the Void, then to Domain, and then we could go from there to there. So not sure if that saves us so much time. I don't get, though, why that here is the preferred route. So let me do something. Oh wait, we have the amount of required ice blocks. So let me compress all those. Okay, so I've said bye to this person here. In an ice field, you will likely find a wormhole to Highsec pretty easy. Are you sure? So I just want to see something. So at the moment, I am here. So why does it bring me? And why don't I go this way? This looks much quicker for me. So let me remove the destination and we'll just do our own route now. So I'm down here. If I go to this here, not avoid, I want to say add. Oh, this is Army. I see. Army is also a problematic point, right? Oh no, actually that's quite easy. So now we could go to Fuskunen, for example. So we could land here. Oh no, that does only look like we could go there. Okay. So Hack is only going down to this one here. But still, well, let's try it. So Fuskunen to O2. And then we just need to go to Osmon from there. No, why it always wants me to go around? We're already here. So what if I use this one here? Is that through Amazon, or why does it not want me to go there? That does not make any sense for me. Let's go through this one. It is really not... Oh, maybe because of Rancer. Okay, I think I need to check my avoidance list. I think I need to check my avoidance list here, guys. Let me see. Manage route. So I have at the moment Bay, wherever. Let's remove this. Do not avoid. We have Army. We have Tama and we have Amamaki. So now we're not avoiding anything. So if I am here and I'm going towards this one, why does it not want me to go this, but instead wants me to go all the way back just to go to the other side? That does not make any sense for me. Maybe I'm stupid here, but for me, this looks like a very direct way, right? Or not? Are you using shorter instead of... Oh, yeah, right. I have it... I had it on safer. Okay, yeah, that explains it. So, and Osmon is in that corner here. Yeah, okay. Now we have the route that we want. So we would not go through Abazon. We would not go... The only system we would go through is Rancer. Yeah, I deserve that bonk. I'll take it. So now let's check how the route looks, because I feel that route looks a lot better than the ones that we had beforehand. So we are going from, what is that system called? Run to Ozimon. Okay. It still does not want me to go through the other systems, so I guess we have to find it out. Yeah, Osmon is Kaldari, I know. Beware, it's probably one of those hub-to-hub routes. What do you mean, Starkey? What do you mean with hub-to-hub? So you mean that there's only one thing? Oh, guys. Another 10 sit-ups. Are you crazy? I just did 100 jumping jacks for you. And you want me to do another 10 sit-ups now? Seriously? But the snack break. I do take the snack break. So we have, what do we have here in front of us? We have, what is that? We have some chips. We have some peanut flips. We have another kind of chips. What is in that kind of box? Knickknacks. Oh, I love knickknacks. And those are salty sticks. So my wife bought me one of those big boxes, which has like a lot of those.
Warp drive active.
You know. Usually routes that go from one market hub Jita to another hack are cam spots. Oh, okay. Let me check that out then. Hack. And we want to go from hack to and then what is the other one? Is that Rancer? I believe that's Rancer, yeah. So we go to Ambiki. Ambiki, there we go. Does look good at the moment, so I would say we're fine.
Warp drive active.
Sorry, the more snacks, the more jumping jacks. No! I haven't even had dinner today. So I do want to get some more snacks. Okay, and I can leave now the fleet with those people again. So in 2 jumps, we will know how camped this spot is. Oh, look, there's so few people jumping through that system here that we have to actually activate the gate twice to make it not register us, basically. So guys, if you haven't, exclamation mark buy note for entering a giveaway for one of those very, very beautiful Flycatcher Media Miasma skins. So this one here. Okay.
Warp drive active.
So we are going directly through hack, so we will see. Luckily, my ship is quite agile, let's say. So we're not a very slow aligning hauler. We are a pretty fast aligning endurance. Okay.
Warp drive active.
So once we're on the other side, we won't fly gate to gate anymore. We will start doing some bookmarks again, so we don't accidentally run into a gate cam. I can never remember if Endurance or Prospect can Cofops cloak. I think it was the Prospect, because the Endurance I don't think can Cofops. Hey, good evening, K Richwine. It is the Prospect, okay. So there you got your answer. Only the Prospect can do this. Yeah, so we got the prototype cloaking device. I don't think this is the second upgrade. This is actually the first. Yeah, the improved would be the better version. We only have the prototype at the moment. Okay, but we do have full speed for improved cloak. That's good to know. So that is a Galenti gate. So this is Ransa. Hello and welcome to... Okay, there is a Iteron Mark V that is here on D-Scan. I would guess it is inside one of those stations, right? Those pauses, most likely. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
I have made the mistake once to try to scan down one of those and then warp to it. I don't think it's flying in space. It is most likely in one of those pause stations. So if I would warp there, the gate guns, not the gate guns, the pause guns will probably kill me very, very quick. Okay, so there we have actually a bookmark now, which we haven't made yet. So it's clear. Yeah, let's go from there.
Warp drive active.
It is a long, long ship. You're completely right with that. I lost a special edition frigate to pause guns once. Ouch, that hurts. Unfortunately, it does not say which of those boxes contains what, so we'll just open this one here, because that was the one that my wife already poked a fork into. I still saw the sit-ups. You don't need to worry about it. The sit-ups will be done eventually.
Warp drive active.
Just give me a little bit of cooldown time, please. Five, 4, 3, 2. There we go. Okay. So there's a jaguar sitting on the gate, but it's warping away. Okay, so that is the last low-sec system we're going through. No, Ransa. Ransa is the last one. No, we came from Ransa. We now go to a high-sec gate. Okay, cool. I do have a bookmark here, which is very good to know. Let's rename it. Biki. So let's see. How much of you are already in the giveaway? Status. 47 notes. So, I would say... I would say once we're there, it's a good time to draw the winner. Yeah, maybe that's not a good one. Let's call it 28 kilometers, because that's not a good spot to be at. I feel that was the gate where I got the you remember there was some time I went to Ransa, and when I did the epic arc for the, what was it, the Ore epic arc to get the Pioneer that I gave away on stream, and there was like a ship that is always a shipwreck that I tried to loot. And I believe this was the bookmark where that shipwreck was. Haven't removed this bookmark yet. So, yeah, but it does not make sense to have it. Okay, only 10 more jumps, guys, and then we can get the white glaze. And I just hope that we have a station nearby which I can use to compress the white glaze, because otherwise this is not going to be so fun for us to transport. By the way, how much nitrogen isotopes we need for the Paladin? Oh boy. A whopping 28,800 oxygen isotopes. Well, I don't think even if I am compressing those, I would be able to bring all of those. Like, let's just compare, see how much of those isotopes that would be. So we've said that about 260 we get per ice block from the isotopes, maybe a little bit more depending on the reprocessing. So 28,800 and 26 is like, we would need to carry an additional 110 compressed ice blocks. We don't even have that much ice blocks yet. Yeah, so not really sure if that's the best idea. Need a bigger ship. Most likely, yeah. Around forge, structures compress a lot. Okay. So we shouldn't have a problem finding a structure which does compression. So that's the first good news, though. Oh, I did found the box with the knickknacks. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Oh, guys, look! We are actually in Jita. You know what that means? That means we are going to dock and we're going to redeem the skins. So we have all the flycatcher skins in Jita now. I can warp to you. The Providence is calling. The Providence is waiting for the call. Like I said, to build a Providence, that's a whole nother thing. I somehow also played with the idea of maybe building my own jump freighter instead of a capital ship. Nah. Let's first build a Paladin and then start building the capital ship, and then we can still think about building anything else. Although I would like to build myself a jump freighter, just for funs. So let me dock here in Jeddah real quick. And redeem all of those skins. So we have all the Flycatcher Media Miasma skins in Jeddah. I did a 2 out of 10 combat in Jeddah earlier with my endurance. A 2 out of 10 combat? Oh, you mean a combat side? Now I know what you mean. I was like, wait, what do you mean? So let's dock here and let's redeem all those skins. So we have Flycatcher, Media Miasma skins, quite a few. So let's redeem those all to the current station. There's another one. We have Gullnet skins that we can redeem. A Vatmax skin. What else? A Praxis skin. A Malediction skin. Healer skin. Odysseus skin. Prima. This one I will redeem, but I will use it myself. Kitsune. Anything else? I technically still have the friendship skins here, but yeah, let's redeem them here. We can still... Okay, so we got all the skins in Jeddah. We can redeem this one as well, because that goes directly towards me. And let's see, item hangar. So where it is. Look at how much freaking skins I have in Jeddah now. Technically, I had the skins beforehand. I just need to find the one that I was looking for, which was a pacifier, right? Yeah, pacifier, this one here. Because I earned it myself. Cormorant. Yeah, all of those. Yeah, the rest are all giveaway skins. No, you didn't. Gaslight roll 0 out of 20. Okay, let's undock and let's go to Osmon. And by the way, guys, why am I so freaking stupid to fly around with those items in the cargo? I'm still carrying around 750 helium isotopes, strontium clathrates, and liquid ozone. I could have easily disposed them at home. But somehow I did decide to not do it, which was kind of stupid, you know? So guys, 1 minute remaining for the giveaway. More intense drama action. Maybe. So 1 minute left for the giveaway, guys. Oh no, I did say I will draw it when we're there. So maybe a few more minutes. But still another call to action. So if you're not yet in the giveaway for a Flycatcher Media Miasma skin, which you can now redeem from Jeddah, since I just dropped all those skins in Jeddah, now would be the perfect time to join those giveaways.
Active.
And I promise I will also do the sit-ups, low disk space. So don't worry about this. I have to do 100 jumping jacks before the giveaway. Oh no, I can't do another 100 jumping jacks. We still have 300 to go. So if my math is correct, I would say, if my math is correct, I would say we could do another 200 tomorrow. So that would only leave us with 100 jumping jacks after tomorrow's stream. You can redeem the skins from anywhere now, I think. Yes, you can redeem them from anywhere. Just call me Bob. The problem is that people sometimes also want to sell those skins. And they can only sell them if they're like near a trade hub, because otherwise they would need to extract them from Losac. So since I was now in Jita, just because like Osmon is like very close to Jita, I said like, hey, why not drop all those skins in Jita? So people can redeem those from Jita instead of having to extract them from Losac. Well, no risk, no reward. You are right about that, Kaylee.
Warp drive active.
But I don't feel that people fancy flying around with multiple hundreds of millions in skin. So, yeah. So that's what I felt. Okay, 2 gems, guys. Exclamation mark, buy note if you are not yet in the giveaway. And then we will draw the winner. I'm not sure if we'll make it today back home. Are you sure about that? Checks Zekiel board. Yeah, Stoffel only buys them in Jita. I wouldn't dare fly around with millions, only billions. Oh. I mean, if you fancy flying around with billions in skins, let Kaylee know where you are flying. I'm sure she will be happy to escort you wherever you go and help you. This is crazy. I was just flying around doing sites in high sec as watch damn got 178 million. Oh, nice. I would say that's a good amount of ISK. I hope that's in like things that you can sell off easily and not like one expensive module, which is kind of hard to sell. A relief of your valuable. I mean, escort you. Most Jita, but I do buy from other places too. Yeah, but Jita is definitely your home, right, Stoffel? Like, as much as I am operating out of Parto, you're basically operating out of Jita. Most is decryptors, which I use in industry.
Docking permission requested.
Oh, okay. Yeah, decryptors, I mean,
Docking
decryptors are nice if you get the right ones. So, let's see. How much of those white glaze blocks am I able to put inside my cargo hold? 17. Okay, so 17 I can get into. Now I just need to find somewhere to compress those. So maybe I can even put more inside. So is there a station here? Raitaru, Athenor, reprocess. Let's try to dock here. Can any station that does reprocessing also do compression? Or is that like a separate thing? So I would need something for compression and also something for reprocessing. Let's see. We will find it out sooner or later. Okay, guys. So I have made you wait long enough. So let's draw the winner of that giveaway now. The computer says no. And the winner of the flycatcher skin. Wait. No, that cannot be. Sorry. You can't win twice. That is unfortunately not possible. So we will have to redraw again. This is actually rigged. Oh yes. This is actually rigged now. So, oh, Kaylee! Congratulations, Kaylee! So Kaylee, you are one of the lucky ones. Do you want a flycatcher skin? If so, please tell me the name of a character which I should send a flycatcher skin to. Only the rigged parts are rigged. Oh, reroll it. I want a viewer to win it. Okay. Kaylee wants some of you to win it. So thank you very much, Kaylee. Let's redraw then. And Agor Vigoda. Agor Vigoda, you are the lucky winner of the Flycatcher Media Miasma skin. So could I please have an IGN of you? I know that you are here. I did see you in chat. I just didn't see an in-game name yet. So congratulations. But I do need an in-game name from you. Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, I remember your in-game name. You made me look up your character. So this time I have to be very careful to not send you the whole stack. Otherwise you have a stack full of Media Miasma skins, and I'm not so sure CCP would be so happy with me if I do this. So here you go. That is your skin. Have a lot of fun with it. It is a very nice skin. Honestly, officer, I'm not peeping Tom. I'm a viewer. Okay, let's see if we can compress the white glaze. Nice. Okay, cool. So I can compress the white glaze. How much more? Yeah, I think I can get all of the white glaze in here. So that would be perfect. So let's go back, compress the rest of the white glaze. I'm pretty sure we could get all of those home. White glaze.
Warp drive active.
We still have 20. I believe 17 were able to fit in the cargo hold.
Docking permission requested.
But since we compressed some of those, we probably don't have the possibility for getting more. So let's see how much we can fit. I would say we get less than in, so not 20 most likely, but maybe 15. So we would need to, we will need to go once more for getting the last remaining ones. I also want to check on this bookmark real quick.
Drive active.
That was the white glaze belt that I once came to where a retriever was killed. And I looted the wreck and got the ice blocks off. So that's why I got those things here. Actually, I don't see anything here Let me just warp to the white glaze belt and see if there is any. So if there is a wreck,
Drive active.
we mightn't be able to get some additional ice blocks. I mean, since we found a wreck in the system the last time, I would say it's a good idea to check, right? Come on. Here, this is what I mean, by the way, guys. That is why I don't ice mine in high sec. Because those people here will just clear this belt in, I don't know, 15 minutes maybe? And then it's done. So they have like 1, 2, 3, 4 orcas here. A lot of barges and mechanos. Yeah. So maybe if you're a high sec ganker, you can have fun here. But for me, this is not fun. So I'm not going here. Where was it? Fuel invention. Where was the station I was? This one was it. Found it.
Warp drive active.
Oh, a contract has been assigned to me. Oh, Timber. Thank you very much for 2 flycatchers. So the next giveaway is going to be flycatcher with flycatcher skin then, it seems.
Docking
Although I'm not sure I will be doing that giveaway today because it is already 3 a.m. in the morning for me. So I would rather say we'll just compress the last remaining parts of the ore and then we'll head out for today. And tomorrow we will, maybe I'll transport the white glaze off stream, we will see. Or maybe I will do the transport of the ice tomorrow. But my plan for tomorrow is definitely getting the oxygen. Yeah, the oxygen is still on the list. So that is something I still need to get. Oh, drink some water. Thank you very much, Timber. And I also feel I need to do 10 more push-ups. Is that possible that we have forgot about the push-ups? Because I don't see it in the redeem queue anymore. But I'm pretty sure I haven't done the push-ups yet. Not push-ups, sit-ups, sorry. I think there were 10 sit-ups.
Docking permission requested.
It was sit-ups, okay.
Docking
So 10 more sit-ups. No, don't worry, Katie. Don't worry about this. So let's get the white glaze. Let's compress the last blocks here. So we have then 37 compressed blocks. See, you're wanting to do more, Wombat. It will be a physical beast. I don't want to do more. I just know that some of you will rewatch the VOD and will say, hey, Wombat, by the way, I know that there were 10 sit-ups and you didn't do it. So you're now owing the chat 10 sit-ups, and I don't want this to happen, so I'll just do this 10 sit-ups now. Easy as that. So, give me 1 second. 10 sit-ups. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. 10 sit-ups for you. So now nobody can complain that I didn't do the sit-ups.
Accepted.
Okay. So, where is my mining hold? Let's get the white glaze compressed. Here we go. So, we have everything compressed, guys. So, I would say that's a very good time. And we also have exactly 3 a.m. now. So, I would say that's a very good time to end today's stream. And rate over. And since we're still in our experiment, where we said we would try to rate to bigger channels that I am, I would say we could either rate Crash Naps or we could rate Rampage Inc. I think Rampage Inc. are the devs, or not. I see CCP Yotun, Tombstone, Bricks. I haven't rated those before, but I feel this is devs, right? Wombats are nocturnal. I'm not so sure about this, to be honest. But I feel we're owing Crashnaps a rate. He did rate us before, so I feel we should rate him again. Yeah, let's go to Crashnaps, guys. Crashnaps is always fun. Crashnaps. So, there we go, guys. Please join with me in the raid. Thank you all for being here, and I'll see you tomorrow. Or technically today, since it is all already past midnight. So, we will see us today at 8 p.m. Eve time for another round of the Ironman challenge. Have a good night. Bye.